Okay. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Oh, look at us Black Dragon buddies.
Yeah.
Yay.
Blue Dragon's best dragon.
No, false. Look at Black Dargon. Look at him.
Black Dragon's pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's not even really black.
Yeah, but it's what the
It's like
Black
a
Dragons.
brownish gray.
Yeah, but it's what the dragons look like in WoW, man. That's what the Black Dragons look like in this game.
Blue Dragons.
Nah. They're fine. I got nothing against them.
They're basic.
Destroyer's bronze over here.
I refuse to use the chicken winged one.
I love chicken wings, though.
I'm hungry now. Gosh darn it. You don't like the green one?
Okay, let's see.
Huh. Why is my game taking so long to load?
Nice, we got the crate, boys.
For the Alliance.
Freaking horde scum.
It's 2022. We're all one big happy family. They're no longer
Yeah,
scum.
they should just take war mode out of the game. How funny would that be? Just delete it.
Actually, I want them to put you in timeout every time you attack a horde. So you're
That'd be
allowed
funny.
to, but then they slap you on the wrist.
Put both of them in timeout, and then they can only attack each other.
They get along with our differences.
Okay.
I
Oh,
come
let
up
me
with
get,
a rule. It's like
let me get
war
chat.
mode breaks TOS.
That'd be so funny, dude.
I mean, war mode doesn't. Killing other players in war mode is griefing.
Meh.
It could be. It depends what you're doing. I think just killing somebody is okay. I'm just gonna start invites up. It's only
Tell that to like the level 70 rogue chilling in the human starting zone. Killing all
yeah.
level
See, that's
1s.
griefing. That's different. That's not fair.
I don't
Like,
want to.
getting killed in war mode is fair game.
It is.
In my
I actually
opinion.
really like the changes to war mode that they made.
I don't think you actually can kill like the level ones, right? Because they're not even flagged up until you're like level 10,
10,
20 or
maybe,
something.
yeah. I think you're probably right on that. I don't do it myself, so I have no idea.
You log on to cross faction alt and you whisper like, "Hey, flag up." You duel me. You have to flag up to
Some
duel me.
skills. You duel them, get into 1 health, and then smack them.
Yeah. Um.
1v1 me IRL.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even have to run back. How sweet.
All right, we got many less than last night.
I'm loading in still. Sorry.
That's okay. I think Gray and Prelude are not going to make it tonight.
It's quite the fall off for just the second.
I know. Win boss just scared everybody away.
Well, I don't think everybody's getting the auto invite
Well, no, they're not.
There's a reason for that.
because when I get invited on a tune, it doesn't get the right rank.
Thank you.
Well, I got to look at your parses, dog.
Oh wait,
Yeah, okay.
can you
Yeah.
guys hear me?
Yes,
yes,
we can hear you.
Whoa!
No.
First time I rebooted and you guys can hear me without running the wizard.
Sounds like a bug.
Still a Mac problem.
I don't think you rebooted correctly.
No, I rebooted and installed Mac updates. So
Whoa, I can't believe your computer even works.
I know.
I'm surprised it didn't blow up.
Dodge the
Are
bullet
you,
there.
are you sure there's no countdown? Like,
I mean, there was a concerning half of my screen was yellow when the login page loaded. But
Which
Rumble
half?
worked. So
Is half your screen still yellow?
no.
that's the biggest question here.
Nope, it looks fine.
Um.
And that way goes towards Terra.
Yo, Aro, what's up? Welcome. Enjoying the new raid. Yeah, I mean, first impression is pretty
Oh,
good.
the
It's, I mean,
spiders
it's.
is right up ahead.
I think the theming is really cool, and
Shortest run back in a raid of my
the
life.
the fights
Right.
are fun so far. I mean,
Oh,
we're doing
no.
normal mode, just trying to figure it
All
out.
my, potions of power are gone.
But yeah, I mean, last night was fun.
It's almost as bad as. Did I miss the cauldron?
It is. It's close to that level.
It's basically the same.
Anybody gonna drop a cauldron? I want to do this before I waste my
Nah.
flask.
Are we going the right way? Where are we going?
Did I also mess the phone
Isn't
off?
this
No.
right way?
Are you going to Wind Lady?
I don't know. I followed you. And then
I'm not. I'm at the stone.
I followed other people. and
I
both followed
followed you.
You said Spider Lady, right?
I think we should do Ice Spider first. I mean, I think it's just gonna be
Yeah,
easier.
I'm fighting ice dudes, so that's
Are you fighting ice
probably
dudes?
Yeah, the ice
Isn't
bolt.
it an icy spider?
Yeah.
Probably the right way.
Did you go
Cherry
to?
flavored?
I
Is
don't know.
it shouting ice puns at you?
How do you get there?
I don't know, you're the raid leader. I'm following you.
I think go to the right, and that'll take you to the left.
Right.
not
Go
even joking.
go to Draconid guys at where the fire guys were, and then go down. Work your way down to the left, and then.
Yeah, follow Panda. She's got the right way.
Okay.
I don't know, man. 3 awakened things for an elemental kill seems pretty good. You should all probably make requests to get soul inhalers made. Just saying.
I don't even know what you just said.
He's saying
Yeah.
put in work orders for soul inhalers or crafting orders.
Is that like asthma inhalers, but for your soul?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, it's you need it to you use them on elementals out in the world to get like their spirit, and then you infuse that as crafting mats and other stuff that you make.
But if you eat them, you don't wait 15 minutes and you eat them, you get 3 awakened things.
Right. If you just really need
awakened
awakened things, you can use them for that. Yeah.
30 So
Do you know if that works for Awakened Order?
there are not order elementals.
You'd have to
so
use
that's
them on a
not-
Titan. If you find a Titan to use them on, then
I tried
we can
that,
decay.
actually. I went to Q-Hold and used it on one of the Titan elementals, like the big robot-y guys. They counted as order elementals.
did
That
that?
is bull crap.
I mean, yeah. If that worked, I would not tell you because I would be cornering the market. But
You'd be doing the Chris Farley eating the lunches on the bus laugh. Who would steal 30 bagged lunches?
Everyone's
Whoa.
saying damn.
The big green swirly that looks like something you shouldn't stand in. I'm gonna guess.
You don't
This
say
is
I thought Spriggs casted that.
That's not fair. It looks like poison bomb.
no, it doesn't.
That looks friendly to me.
Here's the thing. On this fight, you will want to use those those green swirlies.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Confusion!
Are we trying to make the healers
So-
cry? Is that
It's
the goal?
super effective.
No, it's technically something that you will use to clear.
Yeah, if you're gonna get web wrapped, then you gotta use the green swirls to melt the webs. So you gotta drag the little spider guys on top of the webs and kill them there.
I don't know why I thought I had gotten the
That's
red.
such a good-
but I
yeah.
took release.
It really is.
Everything is terrible.
Well, that was a mistake.
It clearly was.
I don't know if this is gonna pull the boss. I don't think
That's why I
so.
said oops.
No, it should.
I think
the-
this is
the
where the
big-
boss
I
should
think the
have.
big spider and one of the spiders is part of the boss.
They hang
I think.
so.
Yo,
I mean,
one
the
sword
door's
guy,
not
what up?
closed, so
Faulkner, what
probably
up? Raid went okay. I think I shut stream down while we were working on
All doors are now open.
Dathia, right? Because like I was just having terrible latency problems. I don't know how the stream quality was. It must have been shit.
Oh, so we just didn't go far enough last time.
So I was just trying to conserve whatever bandwidth I could, so I cut it off earlier
There's
than
a
I otherwise
classic
would
lap
have.
down the hallway with the elementals, and they didn't spawn, so we left. But if we had waited, they would have spawned.
We ended up just
Yeah.
giving up on Dathia because
No,
we
they
just
were there.
weren't really getting anywhere
were
with
there,
it.
but they weren't
So
attacking.
we went and did Taros, and Taros was kind of a pushover.
At least when I was up.
I think it was like
they might have became
2
attack
poles,
left,
3
or I gave
poles,
up and ran away.
something like that.
So this ad here is part of Plus.
Okay, so don't attack that yet.
Or
Okay, thanks, Tron.
Wow.
Or just
throw
not
a
listen,
shield at it.
or
Just-
not
just-
listen to what I said.
I didn't throw a shield at it. Somebody else did.
Yeah, it was
Someone
badass.
say
First hit, throw a glaive from Van Away.
That was a big scooter.
Yeah.
It is. There will be more.
Wow, our first wipe because
I know.
I ain't dead.
depression. I mean, according to our.
I mean,
Black
DBM
Details
still
meter.
says it's a wipe, yeah.
Yeah.
I go delete my logs when that happens, so I
There you
start back
go.
over at 0.
That's good. So you got the right idea.
Vanna White thought we asked for an A.
Oh wait. I'm guessing Mike's.
What's better?
Probably Mike's. Mine is the weaker version. Only gives secondary stats.
Mike's looks completely disgusting, which by the standards of this game must mean it's the best food you can eat.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, look at it. It's like there's like stink lines coming off of it.
It's a steamy salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I
gives
don't know.
76 cents.
It's got some carrots in it. I see some fish. It's like potato.
It's a goulash. Or some junk
Make a good goulash, baby. So this fight, basically, the deal here is we're chasing this ice spider up these stairs up to the platform. So the frost breath arachnid ads are mega high priority, so we always want to kill those. There's going to be stuff all over the floor, if you can believe that.
No.
Enveloping webs is going to go out on players, and that leaves like patches of web on the ground. You want to get like out behind the group with that, but you don't want to put them like at the far opposite edge of the platform either. The boss is going to try to pull us to her every so often, and if the webs are between you and the boss, then you get pulled into the webs and you get stuck there instead of getting pulled into the boss. So that's good. That's what you want to do at the beginning of the fight. As you stand in the webs, you get stacks, and once you get enough stacks, then you get web wrapped, which is what we were kind of talking about a minute ago. So don't hang out in the webs. Drop them and get out of the way. Use them wisely to avoid getting pulled into the boss. If we get webbed, or when people get webbed, the caustic spiderlings, they explode in that green crap when they die. So we want to try to pull the little spider guys on top of webbed players, and then have the swirly explosion go off on them so they can get out.
You can still move when you're webbed. I think it's 75% slow, so you're pretty
Yeah.
slow,
You can
but you can still
you can technically move, but yeah. Later on in the fight, like tanks will be getting wrapped and stuff. Like people will definitely get wrapped as the fight proceeds, even if we're very careful about debuff stacks. So we just have to pay attention to that. Gossamer Burst is the thing that pulls everybody in. So that's what you want to, when you see that cast going, you want to make sure that you are in position to not get pulled into the boss. Use webs. I guess if you go like super max range, you might be able to do it without a web, or like use a movement ability in the middle of it or something. But if the webs are down, use them. There's like a frost circle thing. It's like a 5-second explosion. I don't think it really does anything except damage. Like obviously you don't want to be stacked with it because then everybody will be getting hit with everybody else's circle. So just watch out for that. There's also like an ice breath that puts ice patches on the ground, and that'll make you like slide around and stuff. So yeah, just don't stand in those when they're landing, and if you're moving through them, just be aware that your character is going to slide. The boss does have a frontal cone attack on the tank that will also leave ice on the ground, so you do not want to be facing in the boss's face. Eventually we get to the top, and then it kind of reverses. The the boss is going to try to push us away instead of pulling us in. It's called repelling burst. So in this case, we want to... it's more like a U-shaped platform, so we want to put the patches in the middle, and then we want to be kind of in front of the boss, or at least positioned so when you get knocked back, you get knocked through the webs instead of getting knocked not through the webs. It's just the opposite idea of what we're doing when we're running up the platform. We'll still get the circles on players, but then they have it's almost like sepulcher missiles. Like they'll pop on us and then they leave a thing that explodes later. I think it knocks you back if you run into it. So like get them out to the edges, let them drop, and then get them. It's like even Hungering Destroyer or whatever that was in that through kind of a little bit, right? You have the circles that explode on people. You get them out of the way. They leave a thing behind. I think the whole thing up there is slippery, so we don't get the ice patches anymore because everything is. So yeah. It seems not super complicated, but just you got to watch your positioning because the boss is going to try to move you around a bunch. Oh, this is the way I want it, right? Column size 10. Yeah. Okay. Any questions about this stuff before we look at it? I guess, Pete, I'll take the boss first. I'm not sure exactly how many stacks we're supposed to switch on. Probably like 3.
It says 8.
Oh,
in the guide
is
I
it,
read.
super
Or whenever
high?
it falls off. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take the thing, and when it dies, I'll take it, and then we'll just do whenever it falls off for someone.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure.
We'll see how it goes.
Frost breath arachnids are always your priority when they're alive.
5, 4, 3,
I'll try to point the boss like down the stairs.
1. Defensive.
People are shooting the boss instead of the ad already.
And standing behind the tank in the cone area. Now watch your chilling blast. Gossamer burst is coming up, so find some webs. Here it comes.
Oh, that's really short.
Still have 11 seconds, Pete.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how
Pushing a
many
button.
stacks it's gonna be.
But 9, 10, 11.
I'm
dead.
I couldn't. It didn't tone her. I hit the button.
Alright.
I can get him.
I got him.
Alright, we're running up the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. It burnt my taunt cooldown, but didn't take her.
I think I got it. I got it now. Oh yeah, you don't even have to like be in melee range.
That's good because I'm definitely not.
I got the big spider too.
Alright, I got her.
Yeah, I got 10 seconds on my debuff. Uh, 3, 2, 1. Came back.
Boss is mad at me.
Yeah, did you hit your tom button?
Maybe. Got really angry.
Can you take it?
I am not in range. I think I got her.
I just bubbled. Should be on you now.
Yeah, I got her. You can kind of use the terrain, apparently. I'm gonna point her up the stairs because I just have nowhere to stand.
Yeah, I got her.
Keep her.
Kill the arachnid. I keep losing her.
Alright, I got her.
So we're going up again. God, we got so many people dead.
Looks like you got her now.
Yeah.
I got her.
Okay, remember now she's gonna start knocking us back.
She still breathe.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Hero?
Yeah, I think hero at this point. I don't think there's like an enrage or anything. Get web's kind of in the middle.
Oh, I got you.
Knockback. Knockback seems not bad on normal. I don't think we're gonna do it.
The ice patches do cause damage if you hang out in them, so you don't want to do that.
That wasn't too bad. I mean, we just gotta get more people alive when we get to the top. I didn't notice people getting like web wrapped. I assume it
Yeah,
must
I didn't
happen
see
at the
any
end, but
I don't know. I didn't get any stacks at any point of things.
Not supposed to happen on normal. Just heroic.
oh really?
You get to 10 stacks, then it goes. You get web.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had stacks of web stuff, but I was clearing it.
Yeah, no, but you don't get like web wrapped. So the only time I think you get web wrapped is if you fall down the pit. They said are normal.
Okay.
And then you're. But, yeah.
Well, no, I think it definitely happens in phase 2, or maybe it's only if you get high stacks. Oh yeah, 10 applications.
Yeah, in the web, and if you get webbed and all that, the stacks, you take damage from that. But I don't think you're supposed to take damage from the ice.
I might be wrong on that.
No, you
the dungeon journal says the ice does damage.
Yeah,
Standing
like
on
10,
top
10
icy
K a
ground.
tick or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
8.7k
oh,
a
sorry.
tick.
I don't
every
think you're gonna do
second.
it. Yeah, it's just me and like
I
a
did
healer left.
hover over the debuff when we were doing that and definitely take damage. So my question is, can we control where that drops or no?
What, the ice on the ground?
ads- Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think so.
The ice circles, yes, you drop them.
Ice on the ground.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think the ice on the ground just goes on the ground, right?
The boss breeds it out, and the
Oh,
big
the
spider ad
arachnid
it.
does create patches of icy ground. What else creates icy ground? So basically, I kind of had this backwards. Like the boss, whoever has the boss should always be up by the stairs, and whoever has the frost breath arachnid should have it like pointing at where we came from. It should be breathing, like it should be breathing in the direction of where we are now. But like, yeah, I was finding, since I was set up in the back of the group, once the boss moved, like I couldn't get back into it. I'll try again. And yeah, it's like going up the stairs, just like make a line of webs like in the dead center of the platform, I guess. If you have any kind of movement ability, it's probably not even worth worrying about positioning on the webs, because just use it as you're getting pulled and you'll be fine.
Yeah, the pull only seems like it's a second long. It's pretty quick. At least on normal.
And the knockback was pretty short too up top. Like it wasn't, as long as you're going in the right direction, it was okay.
Yeah, I was facing her away, so I just got yeeted off the platform.
Defensive.
Ow!
Oh, what the hell happened there, Pete?
Web blast for 160k. 2 of them.
I got her. Dude. Stuff is not feeling good again. Yeah, my latency's high. Arachnid up.
Chin's Felguard. Chin's Felguard is flying.
Defensive.
Oh no.
Torn burst. Torn burst.
You got a button, Pete? I'll be right with you.
Yep, button.
Torn burst. Defensive. Torn burst.
Jeez, I just ran against that. I didn't even have an ability and it was okay.
I got her.
Taking her back. first.
I got it.
Run out.
Arachnid coming.
Everybody on the arachnid.
Defensive. Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Wait a second.
Run. Defensive.
I got her. Run.
Disappeared.
I got her.
Almost at the top. Probably pick up Zoll if we can. And here once we get set up.
Your body's where you die, yeah. Also, no,
No,
it teleports.
Teleports. You got him.
Don't run away.
Get it in 2, 1.
I got some.
Thank you. Keep little spiders under control. Get frost circles to the edge, webs to the middle. Don't get knocked off.
Taking it back.
Knockback incoming. This feels a bit better. Try to get the stuff to the side best you can. Knockback.
You can turtle clear those pools.
Wonder if you can freedom them.
The wood that I
Any immune. So like a pally could bubble and probably clear 'em.
Might be able to
What
fuck him.
Yeah,
I was
Is
knocked
that
out.
going too close? I'm not certain.
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I did try it.
What was...
You can also just stand in webs and not move at all when she does the knockback.
Yeah. What was killing everybody at the end there? Just the ramp
Just,
damage
like-
and not enough healers alive,
It's
or
just the icy ground dot.
Yeah, because like that when the spiders hit you, they put like a stacking debuff on you. Like at the end, I had 8 stacks, so I was taking
Okay.
80% extra frost damage.
can we like? Yeah, we also down like 3 healers. Can we get Can we like MD the spiders on as much as possible, the tanks and stuff? That might help. They gotta die, but it's
doesn't
like
matter
not.
which one.
No.
I have a focus one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I always have my focus on Uvel, so.
Yeah, I mean, Chilling Blast is just gonna go out on a timer. Gotta spread them out and drop them. Like, she doesn't do the tank hit anymore in phase 2, right?
I don't see it.
I wasn't getting I wasn't
Yeah,
getting the
I don't
debuff.
see any tank
Yeah, I wasn't
abilities.
seeing you guys getting chunked.
So do be aware if you're trying to run away from the Gossamer thing and you get on slippy ground and fly over the platform. It seems like the middle of each like landing platform has a back wall, but there's two giant holes to the left and right that have like a green light in them. So don't fall down the holes. However, if you do and you have a slow fall ability, you can land on the platform below us and run back up.
Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess.
If there's no tank stuff in phase 2, you want me to just get ads? Get the boss and I'll clean up, round up little spiders?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I was under the impression that one of us was going to be getting wrapped on a timer, but that wasn't happening either. So I mean, every guide out there must just be for heroic. I guess just nobody cares about normal mode, so they don't really tell you exactly what happens. So yeah, I mean I think that's fine. Like the boss is just going to melee me or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even on heroic, it doesn't say there's a tank ability. It's weird.
Maybe it changed it.
But yeah, but like those spiders hitting everybody without stacking debuff, it's 10% per stack, so it's like. It's
Yeah,
rough.
it's just. I mean, I think do they have threat tables? I don't know. Even if they don't,
they
I mean.
They do, yeah.
Okay. I like areas on them once, but I can only do that once every 2 minutes. So. Yeah, Pete. I guess
Then
just
I
shield
will
him.
notice the moment a small one drops, one of them comes running right at me.
Right.
So.
You get a shield, and you get a shield.
We'll get MDs on them and whatever else, you know, and just cleave them down. Other than that, I mean, that was pretty close. It worked a bit better with, I think, having, like, tanking the boss up here for us to continue actually participating in the fight. The Arachnids are kind of tricky to position, though, and their breath goes wider than it really looks like it would.
It's like a line. It
Do we
just
want to
goes.
try to pop Hero off the pole? Or we have everybody
There's
up
not
and
enough up. Yeah. Well, there's not. I mean, people are scattered all and about.
I mean, that's a problem too. People are getting left behind because you got to be always moving up the platform.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Don't just stand down here and turret. You got to be.
Doesn't the boss
moving
like
up.
move on a health percentage or something?
Sounds like she just
I think it's
glides up.
time based.
Is it
I
time?
think it's like after 2 Gossomers, she starts moving again.
From a healing perspective, I'd rather lust hero at the top.
I think you need it more at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Feels like that's down here preventable. Max and
Yeah.
I think we're just a little bit too far back, and we like parked in the web thing, and it disappeared right as she pulled us in.
Defensive.
First coming up. And these webs are pretty nice. Run away. I got her, I think.
Three, 2, 1. would love to help the people way in the back, but I can't shoot that far.
Defensive.
I got her.
Taking her back.
Run away. For ponies. Tawny.
Tawny.
Run away. Taking it back. I'm just an arachnid up.
Defensive.
Taking the boss.
Taking it back in 2.
2 close.
Run away.
Tawny boss.
Taking it back in 2. Run away. Probably just keep it now. Guess she'll stop doing this soon. Okay, hero. This feels like a kill. Chilling blast. To the outside. Knock back. Nice. That was like way easier.
Should've just done that every time.
I know. I thought she was gonna die before she got to the top. Ooh, we got some tier pieces.
Yeah, not for warrior. Fun.
Well,
Half the
warlocks,
rainbow one.
and demon hunters, and
Don't forget the
death
loot
knights,
boss.
and
There's
priests
other
and
stuff on
shamans
there.
are happy.
There's a clicky thing over here.
I was gonna gripe about getting the same thing, but it's just got the same icon. Never mind.
Well, 2 of them were the same.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, I
So-
got pants.
That boss
Oh,
is
nice.
pretty fun.
You got paladin pants? What's happening?
Paladin pants, yeah.
That never happens. Yeah,
I
that's,
can't open it while moving.
that's a pretty
Stop moving?
cool boss, guys. Ha ha.
I think it's still fun.
No, I like it. I was
Okay.
just making it bad
I think
fun.
it's an interesting fight.
What I want to see
Ooh,
is like,
indestructible.
ooh, LFR gear.
LFR, here we come.
what, like, can you kill it before it gets to the top floor? Or does it start hauling ass when it gets low
I
health?
would say definitely. Seemed pretty.
Well, do we want to go for this boss while we're here?
Yeah, they were killing it before it got to the top floor on heroic. In the race world versus splits.
Yeah, oh, that's pretty cool. Why don't we go look at Wind Boss? I mean, it's more running around, but we already spent time on Wind Boss, and I feel like that'll be easier than starting up this guy.
Famous last words.
Well, I mean, we know what to do. We just have to do it right.
Yeah, it's all about execution now.
I mean, we are getting punished a bit by group size, but like that just can't be our excuse for every time we have a small problem with a mechanic. You know, we got to just figure it out.
We have less people tonight.
Yeah.
I love having an excuse.
By
Though.
like 3.
Well, still, I mean, that's
That's
Yeah,
still
it is,
smaller.
It's 4.
it is
And
four.
the
Yeah.
server's better than it was last night.
That's true too.
It is, yeah. I got a little spike there during that boss, but it seems to be better now. It was really bad for me when we were doing, and it's like, I'm trying to hit charge in the window of when I get Zephyr striked, so I could just get back on the platform, and we can just cheese the whole thing. And it's like, dude, one time
I
my
did
charge
one
cast
shot,
while I
that
was
was
like
good,
over
too.
the gap. I must have charged about 80 yards, because it was like it like
Quick
rubber
Rev's not
banded.
there.
Oh, because they didn't kill that mini boss elevator.
It's pretty nice getting 3 pieces of set items out on the first week. I mean, what did we get, like 2 the first week of Sepulchre? When they were the stupid hands from Robot Guy? I don't remember.
Haloundrus?
No, other Robot Guy.
Lithium?
Yeah, look at him.
Lahulium.
Wind Lady drops gloves too. That
Yep.
could be somebody's 2-piece.
Yep.
Somebody might be my pizza.
Too bad half the raid is on one token now.
Well, there's an easy way to solve that. Kick
was
the
gonna
all
say,
out.
Play a different class?
What is nobody playing?
There's 4 tokens. How could half the raid be on one?
Well, because
There's
we have so
like
many
one-
warriors, rogues, and monks. So like, well, we don't have that many monks, but when you put it all together, it's a big chunk.
And we have
And
invokers as well
invokers,
now too.
No one plays mage.
No one plays
Or
mage.
Warlock,
No one plays
apparently.
DK.
I mean, Mage
Well,
Hunter
like-
and Druid are all.
Well,
on one,
Affy's
and
just
there's
not
4 of us.
here.
It's just not playable.
I thought Desk was gonna play DK.
Because it's a
He is, but he's just not ready to go yet.
How's this
Affy's
stuff
playing
up
Death
again?
Knight.
Yeah, but Affy's gonna be in and out of the lineup a lot, unfortunately.
I mean, pre-shaman's paladin token. That seems like the lowest right now.
Yeah, buddy. Until Spriggs goes back to her priest.
Yeah, it won't be
We could
long.
definitely use a priest in here, couldn't we?
Well, it used to be like 4 shamans and 4 paladins. Now they've all disappeared.
Doesn't matter. About a third of us in here right now will be gone in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And bye, Chubb.
Bye
I
forever.
wouldn't say a third. That's pretty
Bye
high. I think
forever.
A lot of us.
There's no legendary in here, so you'll,
We'll be
you'll be fine.
we'll be less than.
A quarter.
Maybe a quarter. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I'll be gone tomorrow, but you know.
Right.
Oh, well, we'll all be gone tomorrow.
I'll be gone in the morning.
I'll be home for Christmas.
I will too.
Oh no, there's night elves dying. Daz, are you okay?
What?
There's so many of these primalists are male night elves, and they make the Daz noise when they die.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my brothers. Well, I'm a rogue, so as long as they drop food, I'm okay.
Okay, that's right.
I'm just always scared because I think it's Daz.
You know, it's funny because every time I hear the male night elf dying, I'm like, Daz, no.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Right. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
That wasn't Daz.
You guys assume Daz dies a lot.
Well,
I mean, I can see it on my meter. Oh, I die significantly less than you do.
We're gonna have to start tracking that.
We got a
And now that I'm a
Deadpool
healer, I will
that-
make sure that's a thing.
yeah.
Coming at you with bubble hearths almost
Yeah, you
every
just bubble
track.
Dalaran Hearthing every fight.
Shit hits the fan. Alright, see you later. I'm not dying on this thing.
Everybody's like,
summon?
oh no, Daz, you died again, while they stab him in the back.
I'm hearing Bell die a lot right now.
That's a female right now. She doesn't
Yeah.
just-
Yeah.
I got murdered like 3 or 4 times in the that one game, and I wasn't even the demon.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh, Daz got wings. Oh, he's
Yeah. That's what you get for putting your Fangs of the Father on for that fight.
Death was so big that we got confused.
Oh.
I got
Oh,
No, this is lost. I thought it was lost.
I was like, oh god, we're going. Okay.
It's the elevator boss.
My
Yeah.
favorite was just fair. Just be like, okay, guys, I'm in demon form. Leave me alone.
Right.
Please don't kill me.
Don't make me tap the sign
moment
again.
The face starts like 2 warriors start charging towards Ferromax. I'm like, yep, there goes Pharaoh.
Bye bye, Pharaoh.
Gosh, that was such a cool like design idea, but they just don't have the framework in the game
Just-
to make
yeah.
it nice to all groups.
Cool design, like just zero UX support.
I don't know. I liked it when we killed our friends, and it wasn't at like, whoops, who's next?
I liked it when Death Knights went in and popped grabby hands.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Every once in a while, I would just shoot Gobi.
Aw.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Like,
fair.
hit-
I totally
hit-
get it.
I would just hit him with judgment and be like, yeah, I judge you.
You've been judged, Gary.
Well,
The secret is we always had Blade Flurry up on that part of the fight,
Yeah.
so we'd always stab a bunch of people.
there were definitely people who, whenever I heard their name, whether I thought it was right or not, they called a Stormbolt. It's like, oh, somebody said that person? Oh, here.
Bonk.
Stand still
Oh
for a
yeah,
little
that
bit.
was that was tab target. I'm sorry.
Ah, my bad.
I mean, I just called it out. Combust up and you're hostile to me. I'm targeting you.
All right, so do we want to do just the middle and just manage the knockback from there?
I think
wow,
maybe
was
like
there.
a little bit off to the side, but mostly in the middle. We
So
do
like, I'm not gonna leave these down because it might be confusing, but it's like we kill the thing like there.
Yeah.
And
so
we're
you
trying to
have a
get
little bit more of the platform.
bunts to like here, right? Like you're going in that direction basically.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Hey Val, did you see the neck this thing drops?
I didn't.
Take a look at it.
Let me see.
That is a shit ton of haste.
Oh, I want that neck.
Oh my god, that looks like a bug. Looks like a mistake. It has 800 haste on it, dude.
I saw that. I went, "Yep, that's Val's."
You just use that for the rest of the expansion, I guess.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we were doing okay with this last night. I mean, the biggest thing is like if you get the electricity debuff, like you have to get away from people and you have to stand still and you have to wait until your electricity goes away. Because otherwise
And
you will.
people have to react to the lightning people too. Like if you see they're trying to get away, like get out of their way too.
Mhm.
Like, that's part of the problem with a big group is there's just not enough room. So the people without the debuffs have to make space for those people too. It's not just like, oh, circle person will figure it out. They don't have
Yeah.
anywhere to go. They're just gonna drop.
Right.
on
I mean,
somebody.
look at your screen, right? Try to create some lanes. Try to like non-circle people scooch in, I guess, a little bit, and circle people scooch out. I think the thing with the ads is like we have to kill them, right? But they're not like mega priority over the entire rest of the fight. We just, especially on normal, like we just need to make them die. So, like if you're not in position to do that safely, then just do what you can do, you know? Punch the boss, if that's what you have to do, for a little bit until circles go away. Stay safe and do nothing until circles go away, and then get on the ad. And we want to single target one ad, and then kill the other one. You know, we'll get bounced, we'll reset, and just repeat.
The big ads do a channel thing, so if you see them casting something, interrupt it. The channel makes them do more damage, so we want to interrupt that whenever.
Should we just hero at the pole? I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no point in
I
like
think so.
heroing for ad spawns. Like they're not. The ads are not like super healthy or anything.
Yeah. Let me take it first and try to get up to 3 stacks. See if I can live through that too.
Okay, yeah. Because like the timing works out that you cannot switch on 2 and have the stacks drop. So I hope you can.
Maybe if I'm like up in her.
Yeah, I feel like right, like dead center.
Remember, the tanks are getting knocked back too, so don't hang out behind the tanks with the circles.
Yeah, give us a lane. We get knocked back the whole fight.
And here's two. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
That was pretty far.
It is far.
Nope, I'm gone.
Yeah, I saw that. You flew by me.
Can you maybe angle yourself onto one of the well, I guess then you can't get back.
You don't get up though. You just go back.
Right.
I got him.
Thank you. I don't really know how we're supposed to manage
Let's
that.
make
though?
max tank. I did get hit by the cyclone, so that might have done it, but I feel like I was going back far enough that I was screwed no matter what.
Our Stormman's coming up. Kill Skull.
Defensive.
Circles out.
This ad's about to explode. If you're on the wrong side, you're gonna go off the platform.
Defensive.
Discharge.
Making back. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
I can take boss. I have boss. I'm gonna switch to the ad.
Double up.
After this, I guess. Oh god, I have so much electricity.
I've got a soulstone.
Knocking back.
You cannot outrun a cyclone. Fall to the storm.
We could wait for the debuff to evolve before we kill a second one.
Yeah. Because debuff makes you go farther, just like the tank mechanic. Wipe it up probably. Maybe we should like designate a degree of the room where it's only for tanks, for tanking the boss.
I mean, it's hard because people are just running up on the ad with the circle.
Yeah.
Like they're thinking they have to be right on top of
Right.
the ad, or they get blown off, and they're just dropping circles
Right.
on everybody.
And they're just killing everybody else.
Like if you just
when the ad, as soon as the ad died, we got the marks, so we could delay the second ad dying if we need to.
yeah, we do. We need to make sure that we are not killing the ad while the circles are out.
Okay, be careful. I think the thing explodes. Maybe?
Yeah. Be careful. How much does it cost to make one of those? Because you're wasting your money.
Well,
You can
I
also
made
just-
4,
just
and I'm never making any more again.
No, it's fine. Just like when you get the
just
res
don't
from the
accept it
robot,
right away.
yeah, don't accept it until you see the
yeah.
robot explode, and then you accept it, and then you're okay. It's still terrible, but just not as
It's so bad. I don't understand why they did that.
Because they're trolls,
Blizz.
and it's
Yeah,
it's an engineering troll. Like that's what they do.
I
I want to
wasted,
buy like 20 of them. Go to LFR.
Yeah.
I wasted 40 knowledge to get there.
I mean,
I'm
in a
really
pinch.
unhappy about that.
I mean, you could look at it in the essence that you spent 40 knowledge to figure it out.
That's true.
Yeah,
I mean, if you
that's
could get
fair.
a healer up, and as long as one healer survives, you can get mass res.
Oh, like I said, just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's only
explodes
like 4
after like 5
seconds.
seconds. Yeah, it's not that. It's still terrible, but it's not.
But then don't you res with 1 health? Like
But I mean, whatever.
you're still
That's all
alive.
you need.
All right, I'm gonna try to do this. Use like red maybe. Pretend there's like an imaginary line from red straight to the back of the room. And at least for normal mode, please don't be in a line with that. Me and Pete are gonna be getting knocked way far away from the boss.
You want to put a couple, like make a line of them or something.
Okay. Like we don't want to get knocked through your electricity circles. We got enough going on. You have 359 other degrees.
I wonder if you could have an evoker grab me during the third.
You probably
shot.
could if they time it like exactly right, but it's got to be hard because you take off, man.
Spriggs, you and me, buddy. We're gonna try it.
Have you tried bubbling the explosion
it
thing?
doesn't go away. I tried that last night.
If you're close to the ledge, you could also do a weird demonic gateway thing where if you're close enough, you can use the shard or click it to teleport you back onto the platform.
I'm getting you into the ground. Like it's not even up to the other platform.
Okay.
Yeah, you just go straight back.
I just die.
All of the guides say that Paladin should only take 2 stacks of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe I can do 2 stacks, and then you can do 3, and then my 2 should be gone by then, and then I can do 2 more.
Essentially,
and then die, and then I don't know.
Any tank other than a warrior or a demon hunter should only take 2.
So what do you have to 3 tank it if you
I'm
have
sure
like?
tank
spec.
I'm sure a bear could charge.
If you have like double yeah, but not that frequently. I guess like you really only need to survive the third with a movement, and the other ones are just convenient. So.
So red to red to yellow is tanky stuff.
Yeah, this is the tank lane.
never be this
You
lane.
can use the whole rest of the place, but just give us one lane where we don't get electrified.
Stay away from lands. Knocking back.
Run away from Cyclone. Keep running. Ponies.
Knocking back. Stay away from lands. Knocking back.
Hit the boss. Trying to do the ads.
Okay.
I'm clear, so I can do 2 stacks.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Knockback coming up.
Stay away from
Alright,
lands.
hold up.
Defensive.
Okay, we can kill the
Mark's
other
going
ads soon. Wait for the marks. Hold up. Hold up.
Defensive.
Kill it now.
Extra flying.
Yeah, there was a good old
Yeah.
tornado bad time.
Okay. Well,
Oh, if I stand far away, she aerial buffets me instead of. Oh, yeah. If you can make her not Zephyr.
So you like
by
break
getting
it?
out of melee range.
Okay. I guess let's keep it going, although everybody's dead.
Adds power. Defensive.
Oh, that one's got a skull.
Knocking back. Defensive. Defensive. Knocking back.
Version.
Stay away from lands.
Coming at you,
Okay.
heal me.
Defensive.
You want me to take the boss?
No, that's okay.
I'm clear.
Okay.
You win this one, guys.
All of the healers are dead.
Demon Hunter just charged into me.
Remember, don't hang out near the marks, because that's where we're...
Everybody's dead.
Oh man, the overlap with the ads and Cyclone really sucks.
Well, I think if the ad dies during Cyclone, it just knocks you up. I didn't feel like I was getting pulled in and knocked up.
Yeah, but we get knocked double. That's what
Yeah, it wasn't good the first time there.
At least it's a short fight. Like, it feels like it's dying really fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can just stand out here and she just she doesn't even Zephyr Storm you if you stand out here. I don't know if that's intended or not. But.
Well, I think that's what she does when her target's not in melee range, right?
Yeah, she just shoots the tank.
I mean, I can reflect that back at her, which is kind of nice, but I guess it doesn't really like hurt that bad. It only does 95k, so like,
yeah, it doesn't hurt that
if
bad.
you can bait it out and save yourself a stack or something, it doesn't really matter though. Like, I can do I don't know. As long as my latency is under 100 ms, I can always get back to her.
Pete, you're taking the ads, right?
Usually, well, whoever's not tanking the bosses, so it's.
I think you should just tank the ads, because I can kind of be self-sufficient.
The second set or whatever, is that where you intend to kind of tank them? Like that second set that we got right there was kind of being tanked right there by Circle.
No, that was when everything was going nuts. I was trying to tank it like 90 degrees of the line, is where I was trying to do it.
Yeah, this should be like... We probably want to tank them like... here-ish? Something like that?
Is that where you're putting Skull, or...?
Yeah, like 90 degrees.
Yeah, like that would be like where the ads would sit, and then we would get knocked like over the boss's head at this point, right? Basically, like back that way.
Maybe a little further out, but that's the idea. Is the plan.
Okay. No, that first set, like the boss was between me and them, and I was just trying to figure out like where you're going to be doing them, because the Gimp's 25-yard range.
Yeah, I mean, like, they spawn in random positions, it seems like, which is annoying.
It looks like they both spawn, like, on each side of the boss or whatever.
It's just
and
a
then
random
they do, yeah, but, yeah. And they start casting right away, and...
Yeah, I'm just trying to pre-plan. Like, I didn't want to be right on top of the boss and then get sucked in tornado-wise.
Yeah, I mean,
it's okay to, just shoot the boss till everything gets positioned, too. Like, there's no rush to kill those, as long as we're keeping them interrupted.
Yeah, doing it safe is more important than doing it fast. It seems like, at least on normal.
And we got her to 25% with half the raid dead for, like, a minute and a half.
I think we had
Yeah,
zero
it went
healers for
from
about
40 to
45
25
seconds there. Where's the auto hammer? Oh, there it is. Everybody repair up.
Stupid repairing. Be right back, heading to Shadowlands.
Yeah, go get
Yes.
go get Braun. All right, I think this will go better for directing traffic.
That was almost there. We just have to do it.
Yeah,
a little
I think.
bit better.
Let me take it first. Let me take.
I think if you take it, you want to take one stack and then I'll take two.
I think if I take
then-
two and you take two, then I should take it back close to where the storm spawn.
Yeah, but then you're going to be at 2. You're just going to get up to like 5.
I think it's okay. Because last time, well, you took it first, right? And then I took it, and then I had it, but I had stacks as the storms were spawning.
Like I said, I can just stand out of melee range and just punch her.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Let me-
sounds like a scary idea, but I'm willing to try.
Let me start it, and we'll see. Let's see how this goes. I'm concerned about my big concern is just with the ad timing to like. I don't know. It doesn't really hurt that bad.
Yeah, I mean, and the knockback from the ad isn't that bad either. Like as long as the ad's kind of closest to the middle and people aren't too far out, I think it's all okay. You just have to just be careful and not panic.
I mean, that's the way this fight works on normal. There's nothing else you can do with it, so it has to be okay. Otherwise, it's undoable.
2, 1.
Do you want to go to 3 and then I take it? Or?
You take it now.
Okay, I got it then.
And with Cyclone, we get a little bit of relief.
Stay away from lands.
Was that 1 for you?
I'm at 2 now.
Okay.
I mean, okay. I'll just stand over here for a little bit.
I got her.
This doesn't even hurt.
Maybe that's what you do. Alright, ads. That timing worked okay. Sort of.
Defensive. Defensive. Knocking back. Defensive. Knocking back.
Alright, hold up on this. Let people get positioned
wait a
again.
sec.
Defensive.
Alright, here comes the ad. Explosion, get positioned good.
We have fresh marks out, damn it. Better. Cyclone run away.
Oh, can I get picked up? In a second. Alright, I got her, I think. I will in a couple seconds.
Just take the ads. I got stacks, but I'll probably be okay.
Defensive. Defensive. Knocking back.
Somebody walked right behind me. Thanks.
Yeah. Defensive. Defensive. Knocking back. Stay away from lands. Defensive. Defensive.
Ad explosion.
Wait for the... Yeah, shit. I'm gonna die. What are we doing wrong here, man? None of this feels good at all. Yo, Romaldo, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
That extra melee attack isn't worth hitting the whole raid with that debuff.
Oh, is it hitting everybody?
Well, anybody who's in range of it.
Like this thing?
No, the electricity thing.
Is that for
you have to, like,
slam?
move out of the group for?
Oh.
like we were all attacking the ads, and then somebody had the debuff, and it moved to everybody.
Should we just do range on the ads so that the melee aren't like on top of us all or something with the ads?
Maybe.
Like that might help them die at more right time too if they're not just getting obliterated.
That's true.
That's
I
not a
mean,
bad idea.
one of the big
We should
problems that
just try it, right?
yeah, one of the big problems that we have is like the circles go out right before the ads spawn or right after, and then we kill the first ad and then we get new circles. And so then we're like scrambling to reset after the knockback and kill the second ad even though we all have circles up again. And then with that second set, is it the second set of them, or was that the second set there? Then you have the overlap with Cyclone on the second ad. I wish this just worked like it apparently does in Heroic, where like an ad spawns on one of the platforms and you bounce to it and then bounce back.
And actually, like, seems a lot easier than
Like
normal.
we're gonna have to learn how to do that anyway, and it seems like at least a strategy that you can like figure out how to execute. This is very strange to me.
Chin, have you tried to put a lock portal over to one of those platforms?
I
Just
think,
for curiosity's sake.
on the first poll, I tried to put one from those platforms back here, and wasn't able to.
Like from right here over to the platform?
You can't use that here, is what I'm getting.
Okay. That would be too easy of a solution, right?
Yeah. I think we just have to, you know, like I said before, we just have to not panic. Kill the things at the right times instead of just yellowing them.
Yeah. I mean, should we try pulling the ad to the edge and then that way you can spread out wider? I don't know.
I feel like if it's out here, the angles get weird if you're to the side a little bit.
Yeah.
Versus in the middle, it's like you just know you're getting knocked away from the middle.
I mean, we're gonna have to in Heroic.
Right, but
in
kill it
Heroic, you're getting
first.
it's easier because like if the ad is this Warlock Soulwell, you just stand here because you're going up to the platform. You're not trying
Right.
to stay on this big ring.
Yeah, you're not trying to just go anywhere.
And like you're not like standing here and then getting yeeted off at a weird angle.
So are we gonna just have range burn down the ads?
Yeah, let's try that. Like range just shoot skull and then we'll see. I mean, melee you still got to position when it's time to pop it, but
Do we have enough range to burn that
Yeah.
thing?
we're gonna find
But they
out.
don't need to be burned. They just
Yeah,
gotta
it's
die
more about
when-
it's more about killing them safely. That's really the name of the game.
That second ad's getting blown up as well when it's not the skull target.
Yeah, it's getting cleaved like holy hell, and then it just dies. Like that's we
Yeah,
want
then-
one to die, and then like 10 to 20 seconds later, the other one to die.
I guess I don't know what to do here, Pete. Honestly, I
think let me take it first.
Oh, you take it
two
first.
stats,
Take two, and then,
and then you take it, and I'll get the ads.
okay. It's good enough. It's not perfect, but
Too close. Too close. Stay away from lines.
I wonder if I can get knocked into a tornado so I go
I had
back
that
and then
thought.
up.
Maybe it stops your momentum.
Yeah.
Knocking down.
Cyclone run away.
Knocking down. Stay away from lines.
Ad's coming up. Rain shoots skull. Everybody keep your feet safe.
Defensive.
Get an interrupt on that range one there. Yeah, thank you.
Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, skull's about to die.
Stay away from lanes. Defensive.
You want to switch?
No, it's okay. Hold this other one up until, just wait until the circles go away.
Defensive.
Just wait till after cyclone, I guess, if you can.
Yeah, it's got plenty of health. It should be okay.
Defensive.
Alright, murder it.
March about to go out.
Defensive. Stay away
God.
from lanes.
Alright, I got the boss. Remember, don't stand on the marks.
We got the boss.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Should I take this or save it?
Yeah.
Stay away from lanes. Defensive.
Alright, jump off or whatever.
That was going a little bit better until it.
A little bit. It's just, I mean, it's the same thing. We have the same problem at the same fight every time, and the same part of the fight. I don't know what to do different.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Just like blow up the ads and just deal with it. Maybe like there's never a good time to kill him because there's always either circles or cyclone like immediately coming up. So. What if we just kill them at the exact same time and just get knocked twice as high in the air?
I was wondering that.
I think we tried that and we got yeeted.
Well, they didn't die at the same time.
You can't kill them at the exact same time. It's just.
Yeah.
Any type of CC works on him?
No, I don't think so.
I'd be shocked. I don't know, man. I don't know what we can
I
do.
think that was going okay. It's just that people forgot to reset, and then they were just kind of wherever.
Well, we still have people that are paying attention that they have circles.
Yeah, we're gonna have to swap, I guess, somehow, Pete. I just don't know how my stacks are ever gonna drop. Like I was kind of getting hurt when I was continually taking 5-stack Zephyrs. This boss should not be this hard, dude.
I mean, I can take 2 and then just stand out of melee range and shoot her.
Yeah.
And then until your stacks fall off.
Yeah, I might have to take like the second set of ads, at least the first ad or something of the second set, just to get resets.
Yeah, that's kind of what screwed me up. Is I was expecting to have the boss and you to get the ads because I was clear of stacks, and then you said go get the ads, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then I think they went a little wild.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the ads are hard for me to get to begin with, so.
Can I ask a question? I saw they were diverting energy. It was okay that we interrupted that, right?
Yes,
or is
interrupt
there...
that. That
Okay,
makes them do more damage, so interrupt them.
Makes the boss do more damage.
It makes the
Does
boss,
make-
yeah.
oh.
He focuses
Yeah.
the boss and channels.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so yeah, definitely interrupt.
That's
that.
why we got to kill them, basically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tuned course.
Maybe we'll do like ranged and rogues on the ad so they die just a little bit faster.
Okay.
Stay away from lines.
Oh yeah, definitely I can get knocked into a tornado and then knocked straight off too.
Okay.
It's sketchy, but it works.
Knocking back.
Cyclone run. This is frustrating. Like, this should be an easy boss, but it's just not. It's not feeling that way. Not when you have 11 wipes on it in the first week. I mean, we're not like pro WoW players or anything, but damn.
Stay away from lines.
Jesus Christ.
Hang tanks, please.
Knocking back. Adds cannon.
Adds up. Ranged and rogues on Skull. See, that time they're both on the same side.
Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, Skull's dying.
Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Yeah, this one's dying. I got the boss.
Cyclone.
You wanna pick up Za?
After Cyclone, yeah. So many dead healers.
I'll grab him, Pete. There we go.
Stay away from lines. Adds cannon.
I'm clear. Let me take
You're
the
clear?
boss, yeah.
Okay.
Defensive.
Alright, same deal.
Watch the circles.
Defensive.
Patience.
There's no rush.
Somebody's right behind me. You're gonna get me electrified.
Interrupt, please.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Skull's about to die.
Knocking back. Defensive.
Cyclone. Don't kill the
Hold up,
dude.
hold up.
Yeah, wait till Cyclone's over. We will get charges right away, which sucks, but just try to watch your feet.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Please get off my mark.
Alright, Ad's about to die.
Stay away from lines.
I can take the boss.
Yeah, take it.
Alright, got it.
Adds cannon.
Ugh. Okay.
Defensive.
Wait for me.
Defensive.
Alright, killing Skull.
Defensive.
I'm dead.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Maybe at that point we just keep them interrupted and burn the boss.
Maybe.
Assuming we have people alive.
Yeah.
Any like raid-wide healing cooldowns for Cyclone?
I can pop Aura Mastery. I've been popping it on the second Cyclone.
Because that's dealing like 13k per tick to everybody, right?
I usually use pre-hot and then use a convoke for it, but the second and third ones, when everybody's all spread out, I get less coverage.
Yeah. Because I think if you have that and lightning, then you're taking the double damage, and it really hurts.
I mean, lightning is bad, but it's not so bad as long as we're not passing it back and forth, because every time you pass it, it does worse, right?
It's still like a 10 or 11k tick or whatever for 10 seconds.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you have? 250k health?
Yeah, but when you put that on top of the Cyclone, like, then you're taking...
Yeah.
It's every second for 10 seconds, right? If you're taking 20k, you'll burn through 200k.
But also partly why we're having it during the Cyclone is because people aren't clearing it, right? Like, because it refreshes the duration too.
Yeah,
so if we weren't doing that, maybe we wouldn't have it, or as much of it during, like, it wouldn't be the entire Cyclone. Because she doesn't cast it and then Cyclone, right?
So I've had an overlap where, like, I still have
I don't know how we're gonna kill this thing this week, dude.
It's not because it's been refreshed or whatever. Nobody's run over me. I'm not taking any extras, and then Cyclone starts, so I'm getting hit for both.
But I mean, for how long though? Like, it's not like it's both for the full 10 seconds, right?
No, that particular one, it was just the lightning ticks or whatever that got me. Like, I was already low when Cyclone started. So that's why I was just wondering, like, if we were organizing, like, raid healer cooldowns during Cyclone, if that was something that was possible.
I hear you, Sword Guy. I think
I don't know how does the deaths on details work?
I think when
one is the first death?
Get that? I think if you get 3 ad phases, like, you're just done.
Yeah, it'd be the first death for that pull, right?
Yeah, okay. Because I used to use Skada, and Skada worked the other way. Whichever was at the top was the most recent death. Oh no, this is right, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I mean, by far the most damage is going from Conductive Mark, right? Like, that's... And then Raging Winds, and then Cyclone. That's where the bulk of all of our damage is coming from, those 3 things. So Conductive Mark is the lightning debuff that she puts out.
Well, it looks like also what killed you, you would have been okay, except we killed the ad during that, so you took a 40k blowback hit too. So without that, you probably would have lived. So we just, again, we have to be careful of killing the ads at the right times. Because blowback is the ad exploding.
Yeah.
Like, we can't kill the ads during the Cyclone. That's just gonna kill people.
Yeah, they either got to already be dead or we got to stop hitting them. Yeah, but the problem is not, Sword Guy, that the ads are not dying fast enough. I only have a few people killing the ads. The problem is they die at bad times.
Have the lightning on you.
You don't want to kill them when
if you come over
people have marks.
Are you transferring it?
Or when Cyclone's out.
Spread the debuff out.
You transfer it, refresh the duration, and
here at the top,
makes it do 10%
because
more damage. So
it's one phase, it doesn't really ramp, I don't think, so it's just all about getting boss damage in. Let me take it, Pete. It doesn't really.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know.
Got it.
There's no way to really make this make sense, but it's okay. I can survive with 5 stacks.
Stay away from lions.
There's always a fight early on in a new raid, especially a new expansion, that, like, shouldn't be hard, but our group just can't do it. And part of it is group size, and part of it is, I don't know what, comp. Like, our comp is ridiculous.
Stay away from lands. Nothing there.
If you want me to take it, I'm clear.
Okay.
Defensive. Defensive.
Interrupts.
Alright, Skull's about to die.
Stay away from lands.
Yep. I got knocked back from the tank thing and then knocked up from the ad.
Defensive.
I can't even get the ads to stick to me.
What about right here?
Alright, run away, ponies.
Oh, that was weird.
Ah, jump off.
I got rezzed. I think, were you like underneath the boss when you rezzed me?
Yeah, I was. I got pulled in like towards the end of the cast.
Yeah, I
Did you res during the cyclone? That's not.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't do that.
was, well, because it was. That was like the closest. The furthest I could be to res you to still hit everybody with Aura Mastery.
Well, I mean, it's one thing for the res to go off. Definitely don't take it during the cyclone. though. Ouch. I don't know what else to suggest. Like, I don't feel like this should be a 12 wipe fight on normal week 1, but also it doesn't feel doable, and like I don't know what we could do different. I don't even have a suggestion.
We got it to like 14%, right?
Yeah, we just gotta
so
do it better.
Yeah.
It's just cleaning.
3 tanks.
Is there any reason that we can't just not kill the ads? Like, have an interrupt rotation and like, do they
Because-
get powered up if they cast Storm twice?
Because it, for one thing, it's
Eventually
just
they'll die to cleave, and then they'll blow us up. They'll knock us up at a bad time.
it's just super disruptive. Plus, she's gonna
Plus
just keep
we're gonna-
spawning more. I mean,
Yeah.
then you end up with 4 and 6 of them, and you can't have an interrupt rotation on 6 of them.
When she does the thing, it reses the 2 that are already dead. Are we sure that it's going to make
Oh.
more?
Does it res? Do they?
I'm 80%
Does it?
sure.
Okay.
Okay, I think so.
I don't think it's viable to just ignore them.
Okay.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think so.
Maybe slow the DPS on it, because it seems like once they die, 2 are up right away. Maybe
No,
like
it's not-
every
it's not a
20
It's just
or-
ticking energy on the boss.
Based off our energy.
If she hits on her, she spawns them.
Maybe nuke the first one and then slow roll the second one. Like, everybody nuke the first one and then ranged only on the second one.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that might
Let's
be
do that.
good because
That sounds
the second one will be low, and we need to wait until after a bad thing to kill it anyway.
I'm sorry, say the plan one more time. I didn't...
Murderate skull, and then if you're not a ranged person, get off it.
You
Back
got
to the
it,
boss. Tunnel.
Yeah, I'll try that. That should help with timing on the first ad dying, and then we can kind of just wait and time out killing the second one. I can't figure out what timing feels good for tank rotation on the pole. Like,
None of it does.
yeah,
I think take 2 and then maybe just stand at outside melee range until the ads come out. We can try that. We haven't tried that yet.
okay.
Let's try that. That'll be fun.
All right, so are you starting or I'm starting?
Science.
Yeah, I'll take it till I get 2 stacks, and then I'll just stand outside and get aerial buffeted until
Okay.
the ads come out.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. What's the worst that happens?
You die? That's wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
I mean, I've done that before.
Wouldn't be a first.
Torn forest. Stay away from lands.
So I'm just gonna find a healer and stand over here. keep shooting her.
And she's only 50 energy, so...
I mean, this seems to be doing less than the melee hits.
Yeah. Nice cyclone, ponies.
Oh, she hit you as the first one. Did she hit you as the first
She
one?
did, yeah. I guess I was
You must-
closer, I don't know.
You must, maybe because you're climbing the aggro table or something.
Yeah. It's alright. That adds.
Alright, I'm clear of stacks.
March about to go out.
Take the ads, Pete. I'm just more comfortable with that.
Defensive.
Everybody's killing Skull.
Ads exploding.
Like by coming up, and then only ranged on other one.
Interrupt somebody.
Stay away from lanes. Defensive.
It's clear to kill it? No, don't kill it. Stop. Let the cyclone go, and then we'll kill it.
Defensive.
I'm gonna use aura.
I'm gonna rally. Just have like a rally rotation.
Defensive.
Alright, kill it.
Knocking back.
Exploding.
This goddamn tornado. That's right where I want to stand.
Stay away from
After I land, I'll take the boss.
Thank you.
Alright, I got it, boss.
All I really need is to get charges back.
ads cannon.
Here come the ads. You got the ads?
I'll take the boss back. You can take the ads.
Okay.
I just can't move them. I need Avenger Shield.
Defensive. Knocking back. Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, explosion.
Stay away
Oh.
from lanes.
Wait till after
Defensive.
cyclone. You can get it lower, but get it so. Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead, yeah.
Can pick him up? You can pick him up.
Yeah, pick. I'm up. I got the boss.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Guys, please get out of my lane. Please, please, please. Rally somebody?
Alright, interrupt. That's dying. Take it, boss.
Stay away from lanes. Ads cannon.
I got the boss. Alright, killed.
Defensive.
Alright, yeah, just tunnel the boss maybe? Try to get
I'll
interrupts.
need some. I can do the next two.
Please get out of my lane. Now I have electricity.
Defensive. Knocking back. Stay away from lanes. Defensive. Defensive. Not defensive.
Cyclone, rally somebody. Mine's up in 3.
Defensive.
Rally out.
Defensive.
Popping aura.
Ads are loose.
Knocking back.
Kill it. We did it.
Whoa.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah. Totally clean.
I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work, but whatever. It died, so it worked.
Win to win, right?
Warglaives.
Ooh. Nice job, guys.
Some pretty warglaives.
I think, honestly, Pete, I think I should just solo tank the boss in that fight, and I can stay in a line and spam charge, and you can just do your thing and round up dudes. Like, I don't know. At least on normal, it doesn't hurt bad enough that the stacks are really a problem.
Warrior mobility is so great.
Yeah, it's like I can just leap back from the knockbacks.
Doesn't it make it do more damage though too?
Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage, so you can stack up the next do more damage. Like, it started hurting at the end when everything was going nuts, but...
Did you get knocked back or something? You were at like 14% health for like 5 or 7 seconds before you died. Like where you outside everyone's range.
Yeah, I got Zephyred and I didn't time the charge because it was when the ads were going out, so I was trying to position to leap back from the ad knockup. I have to get real creative on that fight, but I have all the tools to do it. All right, let's see.
It's because I went arcane.
Yeah.
This game doesn't want me to play fire no more.
I mean, let's give, what's his name, Karag, let's give him a couple looks. Honestly, it's like, okay, you take him to an earth thing, and he does earth things, and you take him to a storm thing, and he does storm things, and then then he goes to the middle, and you kill ads, and then, you know, so, it should be okay. I got a tier helm. No, I got tier gloves.
Arcane is literally one button.
Arcane Surge?
Always has been.
Nah, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast.
What about Arcane Missiles?
It used to be missiles as a filler.
Yeah, when you get procs, you use missiles, don't you?
Nope. It's Arcane Blast and whatever trinkets and surge and all that.
Don't you run out of mana?
Should play mage.
That's what Evocate is for,
Yep.
and Surge.
Run out of mana, Evo, and then rinse, repeat.
Or even like Surge at full health or at full mana, because your mana regen is ridiculous.
No, Daz.
Yeah, that's when you're supposed to.
Damn it,
pop
Pete,
it.
you scared me.
Daz, are you okay?
He's like, wait, am I dead?
I'll avenge you, Daz.
Like I was watching Genji do the heroic Razagath, and he was popping Evocation before the pull, and then popping Arcane Surge right off the bat, and then going to town.
Oh yeah, you know, I was getting 150 crit Arcane Blast. 150,000. Of course, they nerfed the one trinket, so.
Oh, the talent, yeah.
I've got something on me. I don't know what this is. Ow.
Vanish and let it kill the moves.
Is that guy called a Chili Blaster?
It is now.
It's a chill blaster.
I definitely saw an eye. I'm pretty sure it said Chili
There
Blaster.
there is an eye.
Then they have this Volt Weaver.
Yeah, that's correct.
Roaring Phalams. Or Living Phalam.
Phalamas? Where's Gobi in the adding extra syllables?
Yeah, this guy's definitely a Chili Blaster.
I haven't misread any names quite yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
I'm expecting every name now to be misread.
You don't expect to mispronounce, you just say it.
It's not purposeful, I just have a bad brain.
Yeah.
BOEs yet?
Nope.
No.
No one's been complaining. So.
Yeah, where's
They turned
Perk?
Yeah, we don't have.
I guess we didn't kill any of the mobs that are like guaranteed to drop them apparently. So.
No, they killed it right before the raid started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
And I was, yeah, it didn't really work out doing it, so we're killing it.
Yeah, but they still said like, oh, you should get them from whatever. You should have a high chance to get them.
It's the mob right before the last boss.
Yeah. Ooh, these stats are terrible.
Oh, those stats are not great for you.
No.
Reforge. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, oh, you use your. Never mind.
But he's one step closer to two-piece, right?
I'm halfway there.
Yep.
Alright, Kurog.
If all of his dominances are 10%, why did they even need that buff?
Because it goes up, I think, if you stand next to an altar or go back to an altar.
Well, yeah, but why start at 10?
Because if
Why
you
not
start at
zero?
0, it doesn't
There's
do
no
any
buff.
damage.
Yeah, there's no buff.
If you multiply something by 0, it equals 0. Something.
So,
Ow, my brain.
with this guy, we have to.
I need source.
Christ.
Can you show your work?
So we got to take him to, you know, the 4 altars in sequence. Like we can't fight him in the middle. And we can't leave him at 1 the whole time.
Is it the Brawlers Guild fight?
Pretty much.
Kinda.
Gross.
So he has different like abilities based on whichever thing that he's doing first. I don't know what like the meta is for which ones.
I mean,
you
I think you have to do all 4 of them.
You do have to do all 4, but it's like which pairs do you do?
Wildhead starts here at the storm, and then spend 2 minutes here, and only move to fire if you can't handle the damage from his stacks.
Okay. Maybe we could try that. I don't have a feel for like what is the way to go, so I assume this is.
The appropriate path is earth, wind, and fire.
Heart. Go plant.
When I was watching Hazel Nutty's video earlier today, she was saying left side then right side, basically.
So which one is?
Boss's left or our left?
This is Storm.
left,
This is Storm.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is Earth.
Yep.
And this is Frost.
Yeah, Frost is over there, and then.
And this is Fire. It's kind of hard to tell the difference for me, but.
Whatever.
So basically, we pull him. He gets different abilities.
Wildhead has the purple as.
Doesn't matter. We'll just do it. Just do it and see what happens.
Okay. We just YOLO it and.
The floor and the walls are colored.
All right. So I mean, electricity means spread out. Earth stuff means don't stand in bad. Frost stuff probably means split soak, and fire means stuff on the ground, right?
Earth is also adds. I think.
There you go. And then when he gets max energy, he runs in the middle. He spawns ads. We kill the ads, and then we go back around. And then we got to do it before he goes back to the middle a third time, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Doesn't he do them all at once at the end?
Yeah.
If we get there.
Fire has a
after the second phase 2, you get a phase 3 where he's got all of them. So you just murder him at that point.
Right. He's got like all his powers. He's hero and.
Yeah. But we could probably just hero off the bat, right? Like.
5, 4,
I don't know.
Unless we need hero to live through phase.
Yeah, we might. So keep him facing the wall and. I think we gotta switch every Sundering Strike. How long's your debuff?
30 seconds. Yeah, so there's spread circles and there's soak circles. Those are spread circles?
They get out of the group circle.
Taunt boss. Help soak.
These things we
Soak
gotta
those.
soak.
Defensive.
It's good for grouping up for heals too.
Should we move into fire?
Yeah, sure. Is that close to 50 energy?
Yeah, let's see what happens. Moving across. Or this is Earth, I'm sorry.
Is it? Yeah,
That's
it's,
Earth, yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, that was a quick transition, Ben.
Run.
Run away.
Run away from... These are donuts. This is... Remember the donuts?
Here now.
Donuts.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Kill the ads.
Can you take it in a second?
Donut again?
Yeah, I got the boss. Donut. You're about to run to the middle. You want to do blue next? Oh yeah, ads.
Yeah, we go blue-red, I think.
Watch your step. Run away.
I don't want to go out of that corner. These circles probably go white, right?
I hope so.
Well, I mean,
phase is done, I think.
after the phase, yeah.
I think we need to focus one of the ads.
Yeah, I think
I mean, what are we doing?
Split.
If we're not focusing the ads.
I think you aren't you supposed to take those guys away from the boss as much as possible?
Is the boss doing anything?
Nah, it looks like he's sitting there.
Spriggs has a res.
He was immune.
It looks like the circles only hurt when they first went out and when he did the upheaval thing.
Yeah.
So I don't think we have like keep moving.
Yeah, you want to
right
kill
away.
that swirly guy because he does all the AoE.
Probably best to get those out to the walls, too.
Yeah.
The other ad doesn't like enrage when the other one dies, right? There's no reason to kill him at the same time. We should be murdering one and then the other.
Yeah.
Question mark.
I guess. I mean, you should be doing whatever's going to do the most damage because they both got to die.
I'm just wondering if we should like kill the Earth one so we stop getting the Earth circles.
We should probably
Lightning
kill
one
the...
didn't seem like doing that much.
I think we should probably kill the lightning one actually because it teleports around and stuff and it makes somebody have to run way away with the thing. The ground shatter is like scary looking, but it's not really that bad because it's very telegraphed. Like we just put it out of the way and then move. Let's give it another one.
I have to go right at 9:30, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop smoke.
Okay.
Good luck, y'all. Merry Christmas.
All right, man. Later on.
Merry
We'll
Christmas.
see you.
See you, man. Merry Christmas.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
We get more Lockrocks.
And a repair bot, maybe.
So we can spin the entire first phase at the Altar Storms as long as heals can handle it.
Yeah, if they can handle it.
Does that mean we only get one ad?
It was getting
No.
pretty dicey toward the end.
Then what's the point?
I think there's no point
because
if we don't get
we would have to go to 30 stacks of lightning.
I mean,
I'm not sure what the point is. I'm just reading what it says.
If we still get 2 ads, there's no point. If we don't get 1 ad, then awesome. But like, I don't think, is that what happens?
No, I don't think so.
All right, let's just do what we did before. This seems like a real do rating fight to me. It's like it's got a million mechanics, but they're all like super telegraphed.
Are the soak circles like Denathrius soaks or 1 per customer soaks?
I think you just run into them and they pop, right?
No, I was hanging out there and it took a minute.
You just stand in them?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, who popped one? What happened?
I stood in it and then eventually it popped. But I wasn't sure if it...
Yeah, because he does a cast.
Seemed like it's gonna. Or like the Viking ladies, 4 corners.
Yeah. Okay, so stand them until it pops.
Yeah.
Helpsy. Defensive.
Guess what's
Bring
moving?
it to the next one.
Yeah. Alright, so we got donuts.
Donut.
Just step through.
Taunt boss.
You want my cup?
Yeah, hit him. We got little guys.
Defensive.
Take it in a second.
Donut.
Watch a donut.
He's about to go in the middle.
I'll take Earth Guy. Focus down Wind Guy, and we'll try to get Earth Circles like out to the edge more. To the edge as best you can. Let's move through before they erupt again.
Oh, that splash is coming at you. You need to get away.
What happened? Who's
Yeah,
back
hard
there?
to go when there's like shit on the ground everywhere.
Yeah, the first people who ran to the middle kind of screwed everything.
Yeah, I say go to the edge.
You don't have to be out of the circles until it does the eruption time.
Right, there's the initial eruption, and then there's violent upheaval, yeah.
Yeah, so like, try and drop your poop on poop.
Yep. Let's give it one more. Just see if we
Why
get a little
was
farther.
the lightning guy hitting us for 12,000 tick and the other guy was not? Is it just based on their health?
By the way, you can. I think you can lust twice on this boss because it's long. I think, but don't quote me on that.
Maybe. I could try it. Maybe it's bad. Now I get 20 minutes of free time. Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, we were at 50%.
Do Shadow Priest still suck? I don't know.
and
I don't know anybody that plays
my
it.
3-minute cooldown had come up already. By the time we died.
Yeah,
so
I mean, that was 3 minutes
that
and
was
30
like
seconds of
3.5
combat right
minutes.
there.
3 minutes and 29 seconds, so.
Yep. I mean, that was... I don't know. That was probably not strictly a third of the fight, but maybe?
Every 2 minutes he phases.
Okay, so you got like 2 minutes of, 4 minutes of phase 1s, probably like 4 minutes of phase 2s.
Right.
Yeah, he
And-
does 2 intermission. Yeah.
And
I
then
mean-
you have phase 3. So yeah, you probably can't really lust twice.
It might... I mean, we could do it at the top just to see how low we can get him with everybody alive. Like, maybe that's ultimately better? I don't know.
I think
As
it's
well.
middle of the night. Why not try it?
Yeah, like if he's gonna phase on a timer, then that probably makes sense to me. Like last phase is gonna suck, but if it doesn't last that long to begin with, then it's kind of good. Yeah, what we're gonna.
What was your question?
Fuck.
So, it looked like, and I might have just been wrong, it looked like the presence buffs were stacked up, but it seemed like we had 12 of the lightning one and only 1 of the earth one. And I'm trying to figure out why or if that's correct.
Is it because we spent more time in the storm altar?
No. The lightning ad will teleport to a random player.
Right.
Like it's
Yeah, the
storm,
lightning ad
right?
teleports and then does 40k damage to that person and anybody around them. So that's
Right,
why we're
that's
getting
not-
nuked by the lightning ad because we were set.
not
to-
what
He's
I-
he's talking about the
You're not
presence.
I'm talking about the presence. Is it based on their health?
No, I don't think so.
Because it didn't seem like we were getting a lot of earth damage. It seemed like we were getting a lot of lightning.
So,
it was also
are
kind
you,
of easy.
are you thinking that since we spent so much time on one mob, that the presence
No,
built
I'm
up?
just
and we
wondering
need
if cleaving is doing us more harm than good. It might be based on their health, is what I'm asking.
Doesn't say it is.
No, I
It
don't
just
know.
says it just says it stacks up over time. Elemental surges of power inflicting 2,400 damage every second, and it stacks.
And we're spending the same amount of... We're spending essentially the same amount of time at both altars in phase 1, because we move at 50 energy. His energy is a timer. It's...
Well, I meant attacking because we were all focused on the lightning ad, right?
Everybody should be focusing the lightning ad, yeah. And if you can cleave 2 targets within range, great.
Well, that's why that's why I was asking. Is the presence going up because we're spending so much time on that line
According to
and
the
not on the
details, the damages are pretty much the same, so that would just
I have no idea.
So
I
the kill
think
lightning
I'm
guy
just
quickly
wrong.
anyways.
So, never mind.
What
Yeah,
we're-
I think the AoE from the lightning thing's probably.
You just
really bad.
timed in the ad phase. Right?
What we're gonna do is the boss is gonna be here. Okay, everybody get ready. The boss is gonna be here when he runs in the middle. Earth Ad's gonna come out about here. I'm gonna pick it up. Pete's gonna run over to Moon where Stormad is. He's gonna pick that up. We're gonna meet over at Stormad, everybody. And when the first Earth circles come out, we're gonna get them out to the edge of the room. We're not gonna run to the middle. We're not gonna drop them where it's convenient. Get them out to the edge and then collapse on the Stormad. If you're out of position and the Stormad is almost certainly going to teleport onto you, and then we got big problems. Chubb, are you good?
And if lightning ad's channeling on you, you need to get out of the group.
Can start expansion in a
And
couple
if
weeks.
you see somebody getting
Dude,
channeled
I hope you get a chance to play Romaldo because this was really good. You know, I can't answer your Shadow Priest question, but I can tell you that no matter what you play, it will probably be fun. Chubb, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think here at the start, we'll see how low we can get them going into first intermission.
4, 3, 2, 1. Tools first.
Oh, that's
Do you
stacks.
get the debuff from that if you get hit by that, or do you
Yeah,
just
you
get
do.
knockback? This 2 stacks really hurts.
Warp Seal.
Probably just need 1 per in those, but
Defensive.
better to soak it than not.
Moving.
Yeah, let's move.
Run.
Donut. Evil donut.
Watch his face. His face is bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a cone.
Torrent Boss. Watch your step.
Ads coming up.
Defensive.
Donut. We didn't really get him any lower than we did without Hero. Okay, head on over to lightning side. To the wall.
Look at all this room for activities. Get away from the lightning guy and get out. If you like me. It's an 8-yard range. You have to go for it. Don't be in the melee. Don't run so far you can't get healed.
To the wall.
Watch your step.
To the wall. This is weird.
Watch your step.
To the wall. Okay.
Okay.
Fire, I guess.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Don't get burned. He's gonna do a lot of fire circles.
Fire bat.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
More magma.
Watch your step.
Big magma.
Watch his face.
Defensive.
Yeah, that's got a big range than it looks like.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let's move him.
Frost.
player ad first?
I guess. I'm not sure which one's
Circles.
worse. Yeah, not together though. People with those circles gotta space out, and you gotta pick one circle or the other. I don't think this is gonna be a kill. I don't understand why people just die constantly. Like, I don't know what kills them.
Kill the fire first, right?
Yeah,
Infinite.
I guess. Just dead healers everywhere.
Run in.
Into the Tempest.
Also doing more raid damage.
Infinite.
Just don't have the heals at this point to keep anybody alive. Stupid. This shit's not hard, but okay.
That seems doable.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad. We just had way too many people dead by second intermission, so it just wasn't no way to get a handle on what that even feels like, you know?
Yeah. For the presence thing, it definitely stacks up over time. It turns out Cloak of Shadows removes it, which is what Infinite's not. So, yeah, probably worth saving for like 5 stacks and then clearing it.
Yeah.
Which one was this one, Kobe?
The stacking debuff in phase 2.
The ads just, they debuff you because you're in combat with them, and it stacks up over time.
It does a ton of damage.
Alright, I guess we'll pick it up here Sunday and see how far we can get. I mean, this seems doable. We'll see how Egg Boss feels. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll get some time to look at Razageth. That would be cool. I'm kind of salty about Wind Boss. That's just not fun. We spent way too much time on that this week. There's 8 new bosses in here. It's like, we just die on the stupid boss all week.
Yeah, at least we got it. Unlike like that time we
Yeah.
spent a whole night on KT and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we killed it. That's the big upside.
A whole night on the ring boss.
Yeah, it's just that stuff gets on my nerves. Like early on, it's like it's not a hard fight. It's not like late in the dungeon, and yet
Well, I mean, some of that could be our fault, the way we're handling certain things. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, just constantly run over each other with the circles type of thing. That's
Yeah.
That's all our fault, not paying attention.
yeah. I mean, it's a punishment for having a big group. It's also like our comp is so weird. Like we don't manage the comp at all. So it's like, hey, what do you want to play? Okay. You know, I don't know what the comp would be if we managed it, but like, you know, these things do make it harder initially until we can gear up and get some practice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I felt like that fight just didn't feel good enough considering its position in the raid. Like we spent what 12 pulls on that. Like that sucks, man. That's a big part of week 1.
I'm just wondering if once we gear up a little bit more, the ads die faster. If it changes how that fight is.
Yeah, I'm sure it does to a degree because you can just pop them much more safely.
Well, the healers will have more gear, so they'll be able to heal better. I mean, we may just be
Yeah.
a victim of, too many people and low eye level at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, the fight's also weird on normal. Like, that's not how the fight works. So, we're only going to do it like that for 2 or 3 more weeks, maybe 3 more weeks tops, right? Maybe 4 more weeks, and then we never do it that way again. Woo, I just cracked 6 mil. Finally.
I think a lot of that probably going to depend on luck of tier pieces, right?
Kinda. I mean, I think it depends mostly on tuning. If heroic bosses are dying, then we should be,
right,
prioritizing that, and we can go back to normal once we're either brick walled or once everything's dead. But
well, that's what I meant. If we're struggling with heroic bosses and we need more people to get tier pieces, at least it's better gear.
Yeah.
Also on Mythic, the circles don't go away. You use them to charge up the ads. So you take your circle to an ad and it gives the ad 10 energy, and when it gets to 100 it pops up. So it's like very completely different on Mythic too, even. Like,
yeah.
I almost feel like that would be better, because then you'd have a way to clear just get rid of it.
I kind of feel like that fight will end up being nerfed. I mean, if we're struggling with it, I can't imagine how some other guilds are.
I mean, it's week 1 too.
yeah, I mean, there's no point in nerfing stuff right now, but it's just the way it's set up is just strange. I wish we could practice it the way that we're going to be doing it on heroic for months. Like, it should just be the same mechanic. Is it that much harder to go? Okay, you go here and bounce to this ad and then kill it and bounce back. Like, I feel like that's not harder than what we're having to manage with the way it works on normal mode.
See ya.
Later, man.
I mean, I'm looking at the time we killed it, and if you go to, I'll put the link in Discord so you can go to just here. You can see the places where we did the lightning well. And then you can see where it didn't go well.
Yeah.
Like the first time we did it well, it lasts for exactly 10 seconds, and exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people have it for 10 seconds. And then the next time we do it pretty good too. And then the next time we do it pretty good. And then I don't know if it came out, there's a gap, so I'm assuming it just came out again pretty quick. But the bars start getting longer and start overlapping.
Right.
I just want to hear when you say we did it bad and like 24 people has it for 30 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so the first time it starts going bad, it comes out at 1:30, and it goes away at 1:48, so it lasts for like almost 20 seconds that time. We had one time where it came out at 4:25, and it was out till 4:42. So what is that? 17 seconds, and one person got up to 2 stacks. So that means like somebody gave it back to him too. Yeah.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Later, man.
And obviously, if it's out for twice as long, it's doing twice as much damage. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got to do that properly, but wow, I never discovered this before on this too.
Have a good night, guys.
Later, man. I just don't like the way that's designed on.
Yeah.
On normal,
I don't like that you have to have a warrior spamming charge. Like, it should just.
No.
The debuff should last for 2 stacks. Like, I don't know why they have the timing weird like that.
I mean, I guess maybe the design is that you use the tornado to backstop yourself, and that's what you're supposed to do for the third hit.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I can get to 2 stacks and then just stand out of melee range until your stacks fall off. So we can kind of do 2 and 2, but if you can't keep the ads on you, that's a problem.
Like, there's just no way that works on heroic though either,
Yeah.
Like, they're not gonna let you do that.
Did you try the poke?
No, I'm not that smart. I pushed it once accidentally and then shot through the boss and was like, ooh.
Nice.
I actually had like 20 of them. I don't know where I got them from, but
Yeah, I keep getting them from boxes.
You might be getting them from dirt. You've been digging up the dirt.
They must be in the dirt or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna request another shovel.
Request 5.
5?
I'll be right back.
Request 100 shovels. I need to get my quest done. Where's my new haste food?
I would request a shovel, but it clogs up my bags too much.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go. We're gonna get a dungeon in here. Talk to you in a bit.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's see how this goes. This dungeon is actually pretty cool. I did it in Keystone like super low level earlier, and it's like a whole different dungeon. It's in the same spot, but
Like a snow mixture / freezing rain tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully they have everything fixed by tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing too?
What's their ETA, Herb?
What's that?
Do they even have an E ETA?
They say as early as tomorrow, as late as a week.
Oh wow.
I mean, I could just bring my grill inside instead of a fire pit.
Yeah. I'm surprised you guys are supposed to get snow down there, Malt. We're supposed to get maybe some freezing rain in the afternoon, but...
It's like a snow mixture. They said it's at like 5 a.m. It's supposed to turn to freezing rain by like 7 a.m.
Whose key is this?
5.
Not mine.
4.
I got a 5.
3, 2, 1.
Bam.
It's Mikey as a 9.
See, we did this earlier on like super low level, and it's a completely different dungeon basically. Like all the trash is different.
Oh, yeah, it looks like this is already different to begin with.
I just discovered the zone.
I hate Wind Boss, man, that sucks.
I feel like I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
It doesn't. None of the timings feel right. I'm glad we killed it, but I'm upset that we spent so much of week 1 on it. It just wasn't ultimately fun.
We're so melee heavy and people don't understand how to get out.
Yeah, or they just
People
don't
keep
care.
spreading, like I think I didn't get that debuff 3 times, and then people like kept running over me with it. They just don't stay still. In the parts you actually do stay still. I think that was the problem, was killing a lot of people just from spreading the debuff.
I was also messing up all the timings.
Well, you know, I realized I really like that we don't have to drop anything on the floor now to keep 2 damage.
I know, right?
So annoying with that.
Just all the blue circles on the floor for
Yeah.
2 years.
Oh, that.
That like not stoppable.
Do we have to stun those?
I think it must be a stun thing.
I don't have any.
Did that happen to you guys on it too?
No, we just killed. I mean, we're doing it on like a 2. I don't understand.
I did this on a 10, and I guess we just stopped enough that we didn't like insta-die to it.
What is it?
'Cause
Tidal
we almost
burst? I
died
mean,
from
everything's
this. Tidal
interruptible on
burst,
these guys.
yeah.
They all have interruptible bars.
it's Tidal Burst. I think it's Ripple.
Tidal Burst is what killed me.
Well, it killed the caster, so.
For 87,000 and then 30.
Dude's not stunnable, so the answer is not to stun Ripple.
Yeah, so Ripple
is unavoidable.
Unavoidable, that's nice.
How do you do? This must be one of the keys for weapons for nerfs, I guess.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will.
I'm going to take your tornadoes to the outside ring.
Jesus Christ, Gray. I'm still feeling a little slow. Got to. Okay.
Who did it?
Yeah. I don't understand why I died. I mean, is it just like wash away damage is just persistent or something? Was I doing something wrong?
I think you got hit by the laser beam, didn't you? You can release, right? Because we go back to the
You'll be
start.
ahead of
Oh,
us.
my button wasn't. It was.
Yeah, it
still
wouldn't let us until like the
gray while he was
RP was
talking.
done.
I mean, I thought I was on the opposite side of the laser beam, but maybe not.
Because it seemed like he basically went from full to empty, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what made Wash Away hit me, and I wasn't sure how.
So that big old gray wave kill this right? Supposed to dodge.
So, you go.
Oh my god.
Someone was kept throwing torches at me. So I killed it.
Welcome to
I don't know
season
the
1. man.
abilities in this fight, but like the water between the platforms goes 1, 2, like little bursts that don't hurt you, and then the third time it goes, it hits you up in the air. So you gotta watch that before you move across when you're dodging the laser. So that might have been it. I don't know.
Dude, I thought I was like straight 180 behind him. But I don't know, maybe it bugged out. Maybe I was in the wrong spot.
Well, like even when you're going across the platforms, right? Like the water between it can do a bunch of damage. I don't know what the name of that ability is.
Yeah, but I was standing still on the stone.
Okay, that's weird.
I'm also having latency problems, not right now, but maybe the game and I don't agree with my character's position.
Freaking sucks in this place.
Yeah, it's pretty narrow.
Very distinguished.
Jesus, man. Why am I taking so much damage? So what are we gonna do here? Like kill one dude till he's got like 8 stacks and switch to the other dude and then switch back?
Yeah. Well,
Thanks,
so we
everyone.
get that one because there's a couple different ones.
It says defeat strife and peril.
Okay.
I wonder if it's just always this one in Keystone or what? Or if it rotates every week.
It's always those two.
So I can start with him and then we'll go to like 8 stacks and switch.
Sounds right.
We faced the trial of the young
Were you
gold.
listening there?
Let
What?
me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young gold was traveling.
I don't know if we're gonna time this. I mean, I think we died way too
I
much
don't know
already.
what Lust is.
Suddenly, he was ambushed
Or
by
knows.
two strong. Young gold attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity.
Target changed.
The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beast.
Target
Let's switch to X.
However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to mere nothingness.
Target changed.
Back to
Target
skull.
changed. Target changed. Target changed.
Okay, anyway.
That was a boss fight.
I feel like that's a kind of boss that just doesn't really translate to Keystone. Not that I'm complaining.
There was like a sun one, isn't there? Did that
Yeah, there's
fight
one that
as
had like 5 different targets.
well?
There was a couple. I wonder if it's gonna rotate or what.
Before I begin the restoration ritual.
Is it always 16 seconds?
Oh, sure.
What was the question, Zoe?
I think they did. Sorry, I'm on a different mic because my headset is dead. I think they make quick completely predictable. I think it's always exactly 16 seconds.
Okay. That's good.
It used to be 8, 16, or 32, I think, and it was random-ish.
Did you play back in mobs though?
A little bit.
You run these on challenge mode?
No.
I remember having to pull this whole ring in order to make it at once. Or maybe at least half of it.
That Pat, like, is it always there or does it like spawn in? It's the second time in a row. Like, I didn't see it on the way in, but then. Let's get the Pat behind, I guess. bonk. Probably could have pulled that into a pack, but I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. These things are hurting me. Ouch. Pull this thing out a little bit just so we have a minute to collect ourselves before the boss comes down.
Is it a mini boss or a boss?
This is a mini. This is just trash. Then it's the panda monk that calls in the dragon. Oh, they don't despawn? Give me a break. Okay. Oh god. It's so... It's just sluggish, dude. My MS isn't even... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I cannot find a comfortable angle at this camera zoom, so I guess we gotta go in a little bit. Oh my god, dude.
It was way wider than it looked.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize that, like... the thing was coming for me. I think we're probably okay on this timer as long as we don't have any more wipes. We.
Lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
Let's do like one side at a time out here, if I can get them. What are they doing?
Third channel.
I guess I'm not LOS. Now they're snapping. I'm gonna bring them back here, maybe.
Upstairs are all those.
Didn't really want all 6 of them at a time, but this ended up being worse.
The range interrupt one of them.
Where's the back one?
$171K.
Hydrolance?
Idle burst followed by 55K Hydrolance in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it right. No problem.
Oh, have it really started?
Oh yeah, it's a quick run once you have the bosses dead, I guess. shit. I guess I'm gonna release and just try to run him back towards the door.
Yep, it's pretty quick. Yeah.
Oh my god. They're all enraged now.
They're all hearing like crazy.
Motherfucker.
The haunting shot.
Can't stay unpeered for long enough to do anything.
We might have to reset this.
Yeah, we reset it. You still have a chance of time, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, the shot has like 5% health.
This thing.
That's good. That's why you're the scientist, Zop. Dropping binding.
Alright, I changed my
guys
mind.
repair?
I need my passive 10% DR back.
I'm gonna drop the repair ball.
Thank you. We can't mount in here.
Still says 100% durability, which is weird because I died like 60 times.
Oh yeah, me
Felt
too.
like-
Weird, okay, I'll take it.
I have no idea what this boss does.
I'm gonna pull this thing down. Basically, the biggest thing is it makes a clone of each of us, and then we gotta kill the clones and cut your clone away from you.
You don't let your clone touch it.
Yeah, there'll be like a channeling beam. You'll see a beam that tethers your clone to you. So try to hang out kind of close. Like, don't go any farther away than you have to. So our clones clump up.
Grouped up. No.
Nice.
Okay, good.
That was. I was like, oh, I guess he's not gonna do it again.
I add on this track's valor when I get it. It still thinks I have like 20k valor because of the last.
Yeah.
What do we get?
Ooh, that's a nice ring, Zaw.
That is a nice ring.
That's a discipline for me.
As always,
Nice.
on time. Be mindful of your time.
It was kind of rough, but it was okay, I guess, in the end.
I mean,
I
we
got
got like
I got
30,
a 10 academy if you want to redeem yourself.
we got like 30 plus deaths. I think that was extremely forgiving.
Yeah. Well, the end was kind of a cluster. Should we go to the academy? Or we could do no Cood, or I mean it's an 11. We could bump it down and do no Cood or Algathar.
Can we do 11s this week? Does that mean we get 10s next week?
Well,
Even
if we
fail
time a 10, we get a 10. If we time an 11, we get an 11. If we fail an 11, we get a 10.
Yeah, we timed at 10, so we're getting at 10 at least.
Well,
We
I
can
didn't
do
time it
that
10.
anyway if we get started. Play
Which one do you want to do, Zoe?
Academy 10?
Alright.
We've already done it once before, so
Yeah, let's do it.
hopefully it won't go too long.
Let's just... Yeah, we'll just scoot over there and make it happen.
What eye level can you upgrade to once you hit 1,000?
I don't
It's
know.
higher than Rogue, right?
I don't know. 1,000 seems low for that much, but maybe.
Because you can upgrade at 750 already. I feel like that's crazy. That means
I
you can
think
take...
I think we go all the way up to rank 13 in your rounds, right?
Yeah, because you need to do 20s in order to get to the max upgrade.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it goes all the way up now, but... Okay, let's see. We did this last night. Let's try again. I didn't stream it, I guess, because everything was... My upstream was just so dead last night. I could barely play the game. So...
Oh, what's the file we're supposed to be using?
What's... Oh, I thought you said defile. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I got you.
It depends how brave you want to be. There's a potion that
What if
makes
I'm
you
really...
makes you take more damage, but you deal more damage.
Oh, don't use that one, Herb.
It's yeah.
I'm just gonna get the cheap one right here.
I got some new looks for my Highland Drake today. Got some new skin. Got some like eyebrows or something.
We're having big spaghetti and lasagna for Christmas tomorrow. I mean, on Saturday. That's such an Italian Christmas.
That sounds good, man.
Your first of 3 Christmases.
Yeah, 4.
Do you do the 7 fishes?
Not really. Like, most of the white people in my wife's family can't get along, so that's why they split up the Christmas.
Yeah.
My uncle is we have like 8 people under one house. He doesn't care. They're all welcome, whether he likes you or he doesn't like you.
My grandmother used to make a lasagna for like every occasion, like whatever it was. Like even with like Thanksgiving, it's like here's a roast turkey and a lasagna. You know, she wasn't even Italian, but my grandfather was.
Yeah, but the person who's making the baked spaghetti, she's not a good cook, so I'm trying not to avoid eating it.
Yeah.
Probably take a bite and just oh, this is delicious.
Yeah, dude. You gotta really put it over the top.
Yeah. At least my mother-in-law's cooked it, so that's good.
Yeah.
What would your mom make? Or
She usually does Asian food for Thanksgiving. For
like
Christmas.
what kind of dishes though?
Make a lasagna.
Your mom would make lasagna?
Oh no, my mom. She does like a roast.
Or like duck?
Yeah, but we usually order like a whole roast pig or something.
Ooh.
Welcome to
That sounds good.
Our Academy. I am delighted that you received
God, I need
our
some gear with haste
invitation.
on it.
The school is a touch behind schedule.
Troll quack.
I have heard wondrous
Is there one that
things
gives
about
crit?
your capabilities.
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
There's one for everyone. Might be green. I don't remember. Blue is master. That's where I go.
Bronze is haste, so it's not that.
Let's get master.
Thinking haste might be better for me for Mythic Plus.
Did you guys get an add-on for the posting so we can?
I don't have one yet.
Yeah, I don't have one either.
Get what?
We talked
a
about it.
thundering helper.
You have to remind me, Herbert. I don't remember that.
I guess there's no penalty for hitting the same one then. If we just like collapse down when it's safe to do so, then just don't have to worry about it, right?
Try to position myself close to DPS who has the opposite of me, and then hit them if they're not paying attention.
Right.
Positive.
Oh my god, just die. Jeez.
I think we're seeing this suck.
Nothing's very healthy.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been. I'm just putting together.
I think the textbook is the worst because it puts you to sleep.
The elements answer to me.
Positive.
What is that? Yes, after quick.
Me too, guys. Okay.
Answer to me.
Okay. Soak the orbs and don't stand in the bombs and traps and stuff.
Overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful
This is a hard fight.
Veximus
Yeah.
that quickly started.
Probably harder for you than it is for most of us, but okay.
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs
bosses.
It was very professional on the killing through Zaw.
Well done.
Yep.
That's why you make the big bucks.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Malt will just like not get off of me so far tonight.
I don't know what's worse, that boss or this next boss with the little ad.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think a lot of people do stuff so that they can lust on both of these bosses.
Yeah, that probably is cool.
Look at
You
these
probably
bugs.
go left to go towards the bird boss next.
Yeah, and I think they just deal with the slightly harder crash there. Because you need crash anyways.
I guess we'll figure it out.
I have a DK and I can hold this entire room at the same time.
Was that fun?
That sounds scary.
We all died.
Did he blame you guys and leave?
Were you scared?
Oh, I was scared.
Okay.
I kind of knew it was all going to die when we did it. But I tried. I gave it a shot. They did not always, but it was a 3-person build group and then 2 points.
Oh.
Was the tank a put?
No, it's part of the build group.
Like, of all the rooms in this dungeon pool, this is the last one I would want to pull the whole thing up.
Yeah, and then even after we came back and did it, he like kept moving on to the next pack while the fly dudes were almost dead. So they had like they had enrage and then they had the stacking enrage, and people were just getting chunked the whole
Let's get the
time.
pat.
The elements answer to me.
Positive.
Use it for a second. And then let's pop them. I was like a little too afraid of thundering, I think. Because like, it's not blasphemy. It doesn't matter if you touch the wrong guy. You touch all the guys you want.
Marked by lightning.
Just hit each other.
Alright, make sure we stick kind of close to the boss. And we'll just burn it after the ad spawn. Like, we get the one wave, big ad, second wave, then the little ad spawn. Nuke those dudes down, and then we're just on the boss.
We're all
I guess,
looking
I guess what we could do is skip this boss and go to the bird one from here. While Hero's
Let's just
taking
give it
a
a shot. We can probably
We'll be
do it.
fine on
Oh, I
10
know, I'm
non,
just-
non. Yeah, we
just
could.
thinking
Yeah,
ahead of time.
we'd clear out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it tonight, but
Get in, get in close.
they come in.
where we just see the boss.
Yep, just tunnel. Nice.
I wouldn't be able to do that on Tyrannical, but
No.
This boss gonna be
sure
freaking-
works well this week.
It went a lot better than last night.
It's gonna be insane next week. Let's hope we get enough upgrades to make up for Tyrannical.
I feel like it already feels a lot better than last night, even just with our whatever we did grab so far.
One piece.
Yeah. I got a couple. I already got like 3 or 4 pieces out of raid, dude. Just soaking it up.
I got nothing on raid.
Woobly's been stealing all the Demon Hunter stuff.
Damn. I've been just needing on anything I can equip, basically.
Run back one.
You got 1 tier piece from Raze, I guess that's good, right?
Yeah, I got my legs. Right.
I got my gloves.
I got gloves as well.
Cool, this isn't good.
Say with that.
I'm just like,
Sure, I got double tornadoed, I think.
I fell right straight into it. My
Yeah.
fault.
I'm just gonna run ahead to see if stuff's just right here, I guess.
Honestly, I think the biggest part of it feeling better is that we've seen it before.
Yeah, true. But it does seem stuff just dying faster. I don't think I'm playing very well though. I seem to be getting my ass kicked. Must be wasting my rage or something.
I'm pretty tired. I'm not playing my best for sure.
You see the feet, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Slash back.
When the kid was complaining about bedtime tonight, I was like, just you wait.
Yeah.
You get older, you're gonna be so excited about bedtime.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Go fire goal first, I guess.
Sure. I'll hold on to a ball and do it after the second, probably. I'll probably go for 3, but I don't know if we have to. Got it.
Every Primos thinks that all the Albans belong to me.
It's just ridiculous. Like, oh my god. All this crap with quaking and thundering. Woo. We need more crap going on during that fight. This wasn't enough crap.
Yeah, I mean,
We were
if
here
you hold the balls
last
for a
time.
little bit longer, you have more time with less crap.
Yeah.
Because it's when you shoot the balls that adds all the crap.
Yeah.
So maybe Tyrannical will need to hold it on a little bit longer.
Probably, and I think you only get to do each goal once, but I don't know, maybe it does reset later on.
I just like the mechanics of the fight are one thing, but then you got quaking and thundering on top of it.
I'll wait till it gets stormer.
Take these guys upstairs. We're gonna watch the whirlwind.
Probably just pull the pad into the diffuser in.
Okay. Ah, can't even find my target. So I think we can pull these all together.
The elements answer to me!
Ow. Yeah, can you get out of the way? In time.
I'm bunning it up.
Come on, buckle up.
So many enraged whirlwinds.
We did it.
Answer to me!
Here's Ski Killer.
Guys are standing right next to each other. Okay.
8 minutes left. What could go wrong?
No. 8 minutes with only what's
2
your
minutes,
call?
15 seconds left. To get a 12 that we can break.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, here we go.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Hall marks for poor students.
Run away.
Hall marks for poor students. Learn from this.
Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Take care of that problem.
Hall marks for poor students. Demerit points for you.
I'm like not comfortable enough to actually use execute here.
Go to the corner.
Nice.
I did get complete the quest.
Oh, did you?
I'll get to 392 haste first weapon, man.
Yeah, I mean, I got a 389 last night from Raid, but this is a little bit better, and I can get quite a bit better.
Should I change my no horde offensive instead of?
Ooh, Court of Stars.
Yeah, we should do it right now.
I mean, we kind of need to just like do everything, I guess. So I don't think it really matters which ones we get. Like, I don't know. My opinion is it's kind of pointless to try to target stuff right now because we got to learn them all anyway. And we need rating everywhere. Like, we need as many different keys as possible.
How can she won't let me change my key? We could just time this.
Because it's an 11, dude. We just did a 10.
So I need to time 11 in order to change the 11.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot.
It's got to be like as high or higher, right? It can't be.
Sands be in your favor.
Or,
Just go plus 2 to
or-
12 is,
I don't
doesn't
know.
mean you can upgrade your 11, or change your 11.
For some reason, my dumbass thinks this is an 11.
Man.
Yeah, it was a 10.
Alright guys, I gotta head to bed.
All right, Letterman. It felt pretty good,
Letterman.
though. I mean, that was good.
I'm up to you.
Letterman. Well, I guess I'm using this for now.
Did I have folks to do a lower one?
Yeah, like, I could re-roll mine. Mine's like a 5, but yours is higher than the one we did, so you can't. I think I set it backwards,
Yeah.
but the first time, but you know what I mean. It's like anything that's lower than the key you just timed, you can re-roll, but anything that's higher is not on the list. It's kind of cool looking. I don't have any mod going on right now. I'm just
Does it 12 put us at another eye level threshold then? So for the like the table.
I don't know. I have to go look up the chart. I don't know if we'll be able to do a 12, maybe. I mean, without Fort, I feel like, or I mean, with Fort, the bosses should be killable even if we got to suffer.
That felt good.
Yeah, that Algathar just felt fine. Temple
getting
felt
more
hard
used
for
to
some
my-
reason. I don't know why. Temple was like, I was getting my ass kicked. I couldn't figure out why.
I'm getting more used to my AoE rotation.
Nice.
It's such a long ramp up, and a lot of times Herbert kills it too quickly.
I think we go Valdraken. I just want Valdraken.
I think they're gonna nerf marks, like it's stupid.
day we just
They buffed it. I'm like, why did they buff it?
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I mean, like the week before the nerf, on
Whoa,
AoE
what's
pulse, I was
going on?
still
There we
taking
go.
more than you, and then I didn't even know that. It wasn't
I
even
just
about.
missed the stupid keep thing.
So 12 put us at Great Vault 402.
Ooh, Mirthra, the current leader of the Green Dragons, wishes for you to
Made
meet her in
405.
the Emerald Gardens. Dragon emissaries from the Azure Flight have come to learn about the gardens.
That's
Things have not always
heroic,
been
isn't it?
peaceful with the Blue Dragons, so
That's
it's
hard,
important. So,
heroic. Heroic's
to
the
her,
one
that
that's
relations are
heroic.
kept cordial and positive.
Oh, Heroic's 400s, man.
She's on her perch above the
Is it?
shady sanctuary in the
Yeah.
Emerald Gardens at Mirthra's watch. All right.
I mean, we should try to aim to do like 412s this week at least.
I don't know if it's gonna be possible because that means we're gonna have to time 12s or plus 2 10s over and over again to get 12s to do like
it's.
I mean, we're gonna find a 10 that's super easy to do, and I thought that last one we did was pretty smooth. The only
Yeah.
one I felt like was a pain in the butt as far as no could. Was that trash? Just
yeah, no kid's kind of rough. I mean,
Yeah, 402 is heroic cover at the start.
yeah. So 11s will get 402. The 13s get 408. Yeah, 13s actually look to be a sweet spot. Because 15s are kind of rough right now.
yeah, we might need a couple weeks on those. We'll see. We also just gotta like learn the dungeons and stuff, but
We are united in purpose.
I mean my stats feel so bad right now. I got like 19% haste on gear. Like it's just not. I need to get a lot more haste, and then I can pick better talents. And yeah. Yeah, tonight I completed the quest for there, so I don't know. Something must have been broken last night.
I wonder if they fixed the world quests to do the world boss.
I don't know. I mean, it completed for me when I did it, like, you know, yesterday afternoon. I didn't get any
I
gear,
did it right
but-
before raid in a raid group, and I didn't get credit for it.
Yeah, I mean, world bosses are always like that. When they come out, it's always just like, I don't know. First, like, month, you always got to do them twice to get the quest to complete. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to play some more. I'm going to do some...
Is there a guy or a
do some of
dragon
this
that
one-time
spawns
questing.
in the Dragon Keep when the Bane thing is up?
There is a rare that spawns immediately after Siege on Dragonbane Keep completes. Like, you go in there and you kill the Molten Elemental in the basement. You run up and fly straight south, and Captain Lancer will be there. Captain Lancer spawns in, like, as the event concludes. Captain Lancer is a super rare, but I think they changed the super rares or something to only drop up to 379.
Oh, they did?
I mean, I haven't seen anything higher than 379 in a week plus, so I just stopped doing them because there's only a couple pieces
There's
on
no
them that I
point.
can use, and like, most of it's not statted that well. I'm at 383 equipped now and 385 bag. Like, if they're dropping 379s, like, they don't have pieces in the slots that I need. They're not on the tables, so it's just not. It's not really worth my time. It's a good like 2 hours of flapping around waiting for rares to spawn to get nothing, but I don't know. I might have to look at the tables and see like, okay, this guy has a specific item I want, so I want to make sure I kill him daily and then see if I can get it higher than 379. I got 385s from him at one point, but then it went back to 379s. I wonder if it was like unintentional and they fixed it.
I have many, many wares.
Where are the gloves I was wearing? Did I already vendor them? That's weird. I must have.
May May your feet find good trails.
Because I was wearing like 380s or something. I had something that was like not 363 blues. Whatever.
I think I'll just go up to. I've been just selecting the Voltraken ramp.
Yeah.
Until I get. That's the one that goes all the way up to like 30, right? Yeah.
It's definitely been like my main thing that I want to do. Ooh,
The Centaur only goes up to 25. And so does the Expedition.
Yeah, I think the rest of them are 25.
But Tuskar is 30 and the Veldraken is 30.
Yeah, damn, that's weird about Tuskar considering
Yeah.
it's just like a lot of fishing. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of boys. I'll talk to you later.
There, dude.
Alright, so let's do some quests. How does that sound? I don't even know where is the item upgrader in Valdrakken?
Ours is a solemn burden.
Will you tell me? Item upgrades.
Glory to all.
Oh, it's like over here? Over here? Oh, it's in the Gladiator's Refuge. Okay. So let's see. I haven't gotten any. This is the only drop I've gotten out of the Keystones I've done so far. I think I've done 5 already this week. So, oh man, I need like 100 more points. I need 104 more points to be able to upgrade this at all. 1,000, you can go to 398. At 1,000, you can go to 402. Okay. Man, being able to go to 415 is going to be nice. This is a lot of Valor, though. This might actually be, like, actually a sick weapon to now have. I might end up using this for most of this season, depending on what else happens. It's got really nice stats. And if I can take it to 415, I mean, what's max out of the box? Like 4... Oh my god. Why does this break so bad? Yeah. So is max out of the box like 421? Like, am I going to be really that sad about having a 415 weapon versus a 421 if that's what it comes down to after months? I don't think so. I'm just a little frustrated. Dungeons were pretty good. Ice Spider boss was good. Prague on Kurog, whatever his name is. What's his name? On Kurog was good. This fight, man. Dathea the Ascended. It just sucked. Did not have fun with that. It just sucked the life out of the raid for me. Just too much dying to, like, nonsense. I mean, you know, it's probably easier with fewer than 25 people, 29 people like we were trying to do with last night. It's probably easier without scrubs killing each other with their lightning. leatherworking, tailoring, herbalism, cosmetics, Cliffside Drake stuff, 376 belt. Helmets, pets. I gotta go find the guy. Where's Dothinos? Is he the blacksmith guy? We're getting 5 tornadoes tonight. Yeah. It was a lot, man. I mean, I'm, you know, whatever. We definitely got some people that we're like carrying, but I also don't want to be, I don't want to be a jerk. Like, it's the first week. I want to just have fun. Every other boss has been fun. Friggin' Wind Boss was just, it didn't do it for me, man. I feel like maybe if it was like one ad on normal, like, I don't know. If you're not going to have the mechanic actually work the correct way anyway, then... Dude, where is Dothinos? I can't remember. Is he like down by the... Down by here? He's over here somewhere. He's up here somewhere. Is he? No. Where did he go? Oh, he's back here. There's too many like NPCs that give you stuff, man. I can't remember where they all are.
Aspects watch over you.
Okay, here we go. I can make can make tool sets. Does he sell Primal Flux more cheaply than the other guys? I don't know, I guess not. Let's just buy these. Might as well learn the recipes.
Serve well.
Wonder if there's a market for them. Ha. I really wish I could participate in the new profession system, but I feel like I kind of can't. It just doesn't work on this server. It's too based on crafting orders, and it's like, oh, well, you know, like, you don't have to do professions if you don't want to. Like, you can, other people can do them, and you can benefit from them doing them, and it's like, well, okay. Holy shit, man. This takes 40 Kazgarite ore and 35? I mean, I'm not going to make these. It's not... I have no... I mean, yeah, I'd get some blacksmithing skill, I guess, but like... Or knowledge. I'm sorry. There's too many different words. Yeah, I don't really want to do with these points yet. And, oh man, I'm just like one off being able to do a bonus here. I'll just spend them so I remember. Because I can get another sub-spec with one more point. That'll be a nice bonus. Alright, I have a bunch of story quests to do, so I want to do those before I call it a night. Yesterday was so hectic, like I didn't have any time to play earlier in the day. Had to record. Doing the show was like a 4-hour process between prepping notes and doing the actual record. Trying to get a work day in, trying to Gotta do stuff with the kids. Gotta get ready for raid. Okay. Ready to seek out the Mother Oathstone. First, we must learn more about Tierhold. I'm ready.
With the Oathstones of each flight renewed, I believe we can channel the essence of each into the Mother Oathstone and restore our aspectral powers. This sacred artifact and symbol of the unity of dragonkind lies within Tierhold. Koranos, what can you tell us of it? It has been many centuries since we last walked the halls of Tyr's stronghold.
When the Isles awakened, so too did the Guardians of Tierhold. While some have resumed their duties, others have taken to acting erratically. Should you go there, I cannot guarantee the greeting you will receive.
I understand. However, I have faith that with the help of our champion, we can overcome
Look at that
any
Mog.
danger.
I get 2 pieces of the normal warrior tier set already. I don't have the warrior tier legs, but it's the same Mog, it looks like. I think. I mean, it matches. Alright. So now we just go to Tierhold. Spiffed up the Black Dragon a little bit today. I don't think I really have all the stuff I want yet, but I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Going for bronze, yeah, that's cool. There's so many different, like there's already so many different customizations. It's a lot how much
All
they packed in
life
there.
is worth saving.
Space seems clear enough.
Life endures.
Aspect power. The Mother Oathstone is an ancient gift bestowed to our flights by the Titans. If what we've learned is true, I might be able to reactivate it, and in doing so, restore our aspectral powers. If we're unsure of the outcome, if this has the slightest chance of working, I must attempt it. I'd appreciate it if you would join me in this.
Our final task is upon us. Please join me once more. Embrace hope.
We're so close to recovering our spectral powers. Are you prepared? I am ready to begin.
The red... I owe you my thanks. You have helped the Dragonflights remember our calling. With the Oathstones renewed, we can finally reclaim our aspectral power. This has to work. Nothing? But the Oathstones were renewed. How is this possible?
It seems your Titans have abandoned you.
Razagath! What have you done?
You proved yourself unworthy, all on your own, Queen of the Dragons. Now, it is our time. The age of the Incarnates has come.
She's going to release them. No!
From some type of vault, possibly? I guess I was supposed to do this before I went into the raid. Is that what it looks? I'm getting that impression now. Oh, dude, I totally hit that button and it never happened. Please stumble. Then again, it might be because I have so little haste that my character is like, it does not play the way I expect it to. I'm like, I'm just gonna stun this, and then I just stood in it because the stun never works.
It's too far
Are
away.
you gonna land, or I guess I gotta. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem like an interaction with bombs on the ground. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's a stall tactic, so it could be out. Yeah. Let's go solo Razageth, dude. This is gonna be good.
How could my strength fail? Champion, I am glad to see you safe. My vision only showed me of the peril you were in. I came as soon as I could. I see you have a part to
What
play
happened?
in
Where's
this.
Alexstrasza?
You balance upon
Red
the
Dawn.
cusp
We've come
of
so close to
destiny.
recovering our power. Should Razageth succeed before our powers return, time waves bend to a dark future for all of Azeroth. We must not allow this to occur. Hurry, you must find and aid Alexstrasza before all is lost.
Another time, perhaps.
And let me guess she went to the vault where the incarnates happen to be. Ooh, I almost landed on the side of that cliff there by accident. This is cool. I love the exterior of this place and the fact there's a flight path right to it. And it's amazing what happens when they like just design fun shit in the game to do, you know? Instead of Sanctum of Domination. Razageth and our allies must be stopped.
From pain, we draw strength.
Oh, okay. Vault the incarnates free the Storm Eater. No, we locked the incarnates away to save this world, and now Razageth seeks to free them. She cannot succeed. All life on Azeroth is in grave danger if you don't stop her. Shall return to Dorbu at the seat of the aspects to plan for whatever is to come. Do not worry, I will not leave you without aid. Kaligos and Khadgar will be sent to join you as you venture through the vault. Good luck, champion. So you get a primal infusion. You get 30 primal chaos, 250 supplies, and 1.5k rep for defeating Razageth. That's not
Treasure the
a bad haul.
gift you have been given.
She's gonna fade out here or what? Oh, nice. The aspects are like so huge, dude. I love that they gave him a spot in Valdrakken, just like at the top of the whole place, for them to just be gigantic. Alright, well, that was not quite as involved as I thought maybe it would be. Let's go do In Tyr's Footsteps the Onaran Plains. And then we'll do the Marithra thing, which I'm very excited to see. Oh, there's a high peak. A. Can I get this? Oh, I'm going way too fast. I'm getting seasick. Hey. Word amount of rep to get for defeating the dragon's main antagonist. Yeah. I mean, 1.5k is a lot, but like... you should just like max out your renown with them, right? Like... You did it. You defeated Razageth. Like... You're the best. We're big fans of yours, you know? Ooh, Titan Touch Draconian. Yes, please. I'm just gonna gather stuff. Like, I've sort of been alternating. I got all my World Quest lap done, and it's like I go through these moments of like, should I stop and get everything? Should I pick up all the treasures and all the dirt piles? Should I mine everything or like, no, like I gotta get some shit done. And then I'm like, yeah, but I'm out here. I don't know. Kind of alternate a little bit. I'll do some of that. I'll stop and gather and listen and I mean, at this point though, like on this tune, World Quest Rotation are done. I did Dragonbane Keep, I did Feast, I did catch up with this stuff. I gotta do the Primal. Decent Primal Storm guy though, huh? So pretty cool. Yeah, dude, he's got what, 21 rated health right now? I think he has more health than anything we fought in the raid. It's okay though, I got a new weapon. So. I can do so much more damage. Large clutch of overflowing power for the future from the Primal Sword. Elemental overthrow the stuff in the generator. I haven't really messed with this yet. Oh hey, peace out here. Who's out here? Down is 9 million health. It's like a Draconid that's empowered with like lightning rock. It's so cool. I want armor that looks like that. Yeah. Ooh. Knowledge shard? Hey, I can get that mining point that I was wanting to get the sub-spec. Very cool. That was neat. I like that. That mob was awesome looking. Let's go to Onaran Plains. I can turn in that knowledge. I'm not going to stop for just like vanilla Ceravite. I'm not that interested. I don't want to not mine while I'm out and about, but like I'm not going to get anything of consequence for it, right? Like now here we have a supply chest and a rock wall. Magic bound supply chest makes me think I can't open it, but I can't even find it. No, it doesn't say that it's locked. Okay. It's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this was worth stopping for. Oh, I guess these legs go to some other plate set. Yeah. I mean, once I have my tier set, I'll wear the mod, because that's just kind of what I do, you know? It's like, alright. The new thing's out, like, this is what we're doing. Like, look at me, look what I did. Kind of just always done that, even since, like, 4.3, when mod came in. It's like, alright. I know I can look like something else, but there's been very few times that I really didn't like the Mog to the point where I didn't wear it from the current like set of the raid we were doing. I didn't wear it in Sanctum because I'm like, oh, what's that? I saw a T. It's not metal. That's a fish. The Sanctum stuff was just like Death Knight gear, you know. It wasn't. I didn't want to wear that. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to Outdoor World creatures now. Like, as I'm cresting like 380 equipped, I think the stats are starting to really add up. Priest gear looks the best. I wonder if I can I see that if I'm not like, can I figure it out? No, because it's from a token. Well, let me see. I'm gonna Google it. It's weird how like the top results anytime you Google anything about World of Warcraft are not from Warcraft.com. Preset's pretty nice looking. It looks kind of warlocky though. Like the veil is like, the headpiece is a little evil looking. But I mean, I guess, you know, priests do have the, you know, shadow spec, dark side. Like, it's definitely, I mean, for cloth gear, it's pretty nice. I feel like, you know, one thing they were doing, they did in BFA and Shadowlands was like, we're not going to do class specific gear, but what we're going to do is we're going to do appearances and art based around like where the item came from, which is like cool in theory, but then so much of it's just gross. But now, with Sepulchre and with Vault, the stuff is like, it's like both. Like, hey, we're gonna do like a Super Sentai squad for Sepulchre, and what does a warrior look like in that context, and what does a paladin look like in that context, and like, that's fine, but I didn't really, the sets are okay, but I didn't really love them. And then it was like, now they're doing the same thing with Vault, and like, I don't know, man. It all looks the same. Like, you line everything up, and it's just, they all look, you know, it's all the same theming, obviously. Like, that's the whole point. I liked it better when every class sort of had its own thing. Ooh, I just found a toy. Just a drinking horn. That's cool. And I didn't even have to fight anything. I mean, I feel like even if they just didn't do everybody has the same color scheme, even though it all has like a kind of similar, you know, geometry and stuff, like, I think I would be better with that. You know? I don't know. In Tyr's footsteps, the Onaran Plains. It feels as if the statue reacts to your presence, its mechanism slowly awakening and coming to life. The second challenge of Tyr, Might. Oh, I guess Spark of Ingenuity. Hey. As you approach, inscription on the statue lights up with a faint glow. Wield the Keeper's power and show the undaunted determination of one who stands strong. Okay.
It speaks well of you that you wish to test your might and continue on this journey. Shall we begin?
Let's do it.
The Isles.
I'm ready to begin. Whoa. What is this? Oh, regenerates damaged tissue, instantly healing you. On a 30-second cooldown. I guess I should have pushed it. I just wanted to see what would happen. I don't think I'm going to need that much healing. Authentic Empowerment gives me 69% haste. Guess what? That feels pretty good. Now we're talking. Can I just have this all the time? Impossibly high haste. It's shield block down to a 9.5 second charge. Guardian Warrior projection. It's a projection warrior. Ah, too scary.
You have done well
Bang.
and earned.
Is that all you needed me to do?
What has brought
Once
you
again,
to
you've done
me?
well and earned your reward.
Farewell.
Sweet. Smallest of things can contain the greatest of treasures. Take the essence of the spark of innovation.
Be well.
I thought I was going to actually have to do something here.
Until we
okay.
meet again, adventurer. Safe travels.
I don't want to use the portal right now. I'm thinking maybe I should make that belt tonight. Like I should get the. I need to buy the pattern is the only thing. Apparently this belt is pretty sick. Where is it? Jesus, where's the... I don't have it, so it would be down here. Unstable Frostfire Belt. The stats on it stink, and I can't change them, I guess, but spells and abilities have a chance to inflict a lingering Frost Spark, dealing 6,300 Frostfire damage over 10 seconds. Enemies that die while under this effect will explode, leaving a cold sleep for 8 seconds. It slows enemies by 50%. Like, that sounds pretty sick. The Prot Warrior Theorycraft nerds on Icy Vein say it's like this for this season. I can't believe you can't change the stats on it, and I don't love the stats, but the effect seems amazing, especially for dungeons when stuff's dying. And I don't know if like so I'm on the fence about it being slow, but like because like Necrotic's gone, is Sanguine gone? I can't remember. Because you don't want to slow stuff on Sanguine
What
League,
do I
right?
have for you? I eagerly await
I'm gonna
our
take some
next
mining
train.
knowledge. And then we can do like this. What are we going to learn here? Specializing in hardened deposits will allow you to acquire additional rousing earth and improve your efficiency in mining these deposits. Gain +1 skill on hardened deposits per point in this specialization. And +25 deftness when mining hardened deposits. Titan Touched allows you to discover gateways, allow you to traverse to nearby mining deposits quickly and gain additional essences when mining. Is it like everything? Embrace the chaos found within primal deposits to increase your ability to gather elemental essences and further your understanding of the chaotic elements. Gain +1 skill on primal deposits per point in this specialization. I don't know. I mean, hardened actually seems like the one I'm going to get the most value out of, right? Because I'm going to get rousing earths. There are more hardened deposits, it seems like, than other stuff. It's going to be a long time until I get another one, though. So I don't know. Like Titan Touch seems like the sexy one, but it also seems like I'm mining in order to get stuff, right? And I feel like I will get more stuff this way. Whatever. This is probably wrong, but it's what I want to do. Okay. Let's get these treasures and stuff. And we'll see about this Mirth request. And then we'll see if we're gonna maybe craft a thing. I might do it, man. What's the point of having the spark sitting around? I should be using it for power, right? Like, that's the whole point. Where the hell is this, dude? I don't see it. It should be, like, right here. I'm hitting my interact key. I don't know, man. It's not here. And this one just turned purple in handy notes. Or is it Rare Scanner that does that? I can't tell the difference, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Oh hey, this one's actually here. I'm like on the border between the two zones, so stuff keeps moving around on me. I really wish they would go like region wide on everything on the AH and with crafting orders. I feel like I gotta imagine that on other servers there's actually stuff to do with crafting orders. And so much of the system is predicated upon like fulfill it. Like I would sit and do crafting orders for like a couple hours a day while I was like working and stuff. If they were there, I would do it. What the hell? Or whatever you do, like, can you do 20 a day or 20 a week? Or I don't even know how it works because I've never seen a public crafting order. I've never even seen one. It's like the initial wave of people in guild like, hey, can you make me this dumb thing for my profession? Like, that's all done, so we're not putting them in for each other. Hey. We got some good stuff up here. Oh no, I'm out of juice. Alright. I guess I gotta wait. Let me pick up these 3 resources that are sitting here. What's funny about those things is I've noticed, I don't know if you know this, but I end up with full bags a lot. If your bags are full and you loot one of those things, the postmaster will send you the item, but you cannot use the item to get the resources. It is now just a piece of trash. So that's fun. I'm struggling because like I'm always living dangerously with my open bag space, right? But also now it's confusing because I look at this and I'm like, oh, I have 34 slots, but like I don't because it counts these. I guess I could get like a bag mod or something, but like I don't like using mods, and I don't want to keep an add-on around to like do that. That's just not. Dude, I lost a I also lost an obsidian key yesterday because of bag space. I made an obsidian key, and it ate my keyframe and my key fragments, but I didn't get a key, and the postmaster didn't mail it to me. I just wasted it all. Yeah, there's one bag, like, that wouldn't solve my problem though either with the display of your open bag slots, because it would still count the stuff that is only for reagents. Man, am I seeing magic bound chests because I got my perception up or something? My mining's higher. Yeah, dude, Postmaster might be secretly feeding keys to Ebonhorn, which, you know what, I would give keys to Ebonhorn if I could. There's nothing in here. All this stuff is somewhere else. I couldn't believe that it ate my key and those mats, and I just had nothing to show for it, and I just had to go grind another one out. Like, I did plenty of obsidian grinding, and I don't really want to do that much more. I mean, there's, you know, I still want to get the rest of the rep done, but I'm not going to do what I did before. But going back, man, it was just like, okay, I guess I'll go kill some more guys. Magic bound chests are kind of nice. They get some stuff in them. I don't know why I'm seeing them all of a sudden. Like, something kicked in that lets me see them, but I don't know what. I wasn't seeing them before just now. I don't care about rich Ceravite. If it was some kind of elemental thing, then...
Welcome to the Emerald Gardens, Rymek.
Thank you, Lady Marithra.
These two.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I realized I just crested 6 million, but if I buy the pattern for the belt, then I'm not going to be over 6 million anymore. Thank you for coming. My guests are eager to see the Emerald Gardens, and I'm pleased to host them. Shall we get started?
Is it time to go already?
Day in the Groves. Rymek was sent here by the Blue Flight to learn about and protect our gardens. I'm glad for the support. We are few in number, and our losses have been great. The Blue Dragonflight commands powerful magic, so we can learn a great deal from each other. Come, let's demonstrate the Green Dragonflight's important role here in the Dragon Isles.
I look forward to seeing the wonders of these groves.
The Emerald Gardens are a place of beauty and rest. Meet us down at the Repose, my friend.
Okay. I can do that.
Tell me of your dreams.
Welcome to the Emerald Gardens, the ancient home of my flight in the Dragon Isles. Who are you? As if I don't know. I'm Marithra of the Dream, the daughter of Ysera. Since my mother's death, I've served as the leader of the Green Dragonflight. At times, I wish that mantle had not fallen to me. Still, I hope we will endure and grow again.
Is it time to go already?
A day in the groves. It's so peaceful here. This is Somnicus's favorite place to rest, but he's been morose since his son was killed in the Centaur attacks. But we shall focus on the present. Let us show Rymek our purpose here in the groves.
Rest well.
Seeds for the future. The Primalist attack left its mark on the Emerald Gardens. I wish to see it grow and flower once again. In this part of the garden, we have an overabundance of lashers. Their seeds can be used by the Sisters of the Garden to cultivate vegetation in those damaged glades. Thin out the lashers to collect their seeds, and then give those seeds to the Sisters. They sometimes struggle to inflict harm on any creature, even when it's in the best interest of the gardens overall.
Is it time to go already?
Wake the Ancients. There are many ways to keep the gardens safe, and we have allies to help us. A few ancients rest dormant in these glades. They're giant trees sworn to defend the forest and the creatures within. Use this fragment of my breath to wake them.
What realm does the Green Dragonflight protect? Nature?
We also guard and nurture the Emerald Dream and all that grows within it.
gorgeous. I'm a big fan of Ancients. When I played Warcraft 3 and I saw like just these buildings are trees and they can get up and move around, I was like, dude. Or like going to Darnassus for the first time in 2004 and seeing protectors walking around. Just like, this game is insane. Nothing will ever be crazier than these protectors walking around Darnassus, you know?
Strange. Something killed this guardian before it had a chance to awaken.
Oh no. Yeah, something did. I don't have enough seeds, but since there's a sister over here,
I need to get closer.
what do I need still? 2 more seeds. Why can't I find 2 of them together? There's like nothing else over here. I was just thinking, you know, whatever. Something else will pop out and then we'll get something. Alright. This is overkill, but whatever. I think it'll be done. Dude, I remember like when I first started playing. I don't know how many sessions, how much time, like play time or real elapsed time took place between when I started and when I first got to Darnassus, but I remember like getting there and thinking, I can't believe how big this game is, you know, and like think of, it's so funny. I always remember that moment, you know. And it's like, that was such a tiny piece of that game 18 years ago. It's just unbelievable how big the game is these days.
It must be difficult at times to continue your work without your aspect.
It is oft times a heavy burden, but we grow stronger every day, and we are not alone.
Well, the blues should know a thing or two
What
about
would
not
you
having your
ask of
aspect,
me?
right? Something strange is happening in the garden, but I do not see any primalists attacking like they did before. Keep an eye out.
May your dreams
Thank you. Do not
be
fear. The Lashers
peaceful.
always grow back at a remarkable rate. Their numbers will rebound quickly.
Rest well.
One of the ancients was slain by frost. This does not bode well. We must be alert. The primalists could be preparing another assault on the garden.
Is it time to go already?
Garethus'
Rest
research.
well.
The Green Dragonflight has many duties, not solely in the tending of the garden. We also defend the Emerald Dream, and some extend their attention even further. My son Garethus, for example, has always had interest in all kinds of magic. You and Rymek should seek him out to see what he's working on and help where you can.
My son Garethus is engaged in a sensitive magical project. Perhaps you can help him, Rymek.
I would be delighted.
That's it. Okay. Excuse me, I have to dig up some dirt first.
Find anything interesting?
Welcome. I appreciate that my mother has been interested in my research, even if it's a little far-fetched. Though I'm sure Rymek is an emissary of the Blue Flight with a much greater understanding of magic than I do. I hope we can make some real progress. Let's begin.
Farewell.
Emerald Tears. We may have only recently returned to the Emerald Gardens, relatively speaking, but we carry our long-lasting feelings with us. Many of us are still reeling from the death of Ysera, my grandmother, including myself. I wish I had gotten to spend more time with her and to learn more from her. What amazing things she's seen in her life. In places like the Emerald Gardens, when we shed tears, they can crystallize and carry great power within them. I have an idea for how this galvanized grief can help us.
Our tears will look like crystals under the trees. You'll know them when you see them.
Your tears absorb your flight's power.
Yes. Once that power is harnessed, I believe their magic can be used to call Ysera. It's just a theory, though.
Tell me more.
Yo, roll credits with a follow. Welcome. Nice to have you. Just doing a little Valdrakken Accord campaign questing that we unlocked this evening. The Gardens of the Green Dragonflight are a tantalizing, important place. There are many secrets here. I'm going to say, who are you? I am Rymek. I've come to the Emerald Gardens to learn more about the Green Dragonflight and their charge. Lady Mirthra has ever so kindly granted me access to these wondrous groves. A frenzied defender. This bird of prey, is it preying on more than it ought? I've noticed that these gardens have rather diverse defenses, from the dragons to the Draconid and ancients and even the wildlife. There's one defender that seems to have become rather too zealous in his protectiveness. He even tried to swoop at me when I arrived. And since we know something has been killing within these groves, it cannot hurt to be too cautious. Unfortunately, this creature must be slain before it can do more damage. Okay. So we're gonna slay a frenzied Grove Talon, and well, first I'm gonna go pick up this dirt. Give me the dirt. One nice thing about the dirt piles is it seems like if you pick up a lot of dirt piles and you don't like super care about like healing and invis pot quality, that you just never have to buy those. And if you don't have mana, then you can just sell a bunch of mana pots. That's pretty nice. I've been getting a ton of pots from the dirt piles. This is the thing I'm supposed to kill. Man, pretty much I hate it when stuff is not stunnable. I have 3 stuns. I want to stun things. Oh, I've already done that before. I don't know. Should I do it? Maybe I'll go check it out. I don't know if it drops anything cool. I've definitely done it before, but... Yo, Kesh, how's the X-Pack for solar players? I mean, I gotta think that it's pretty damn good, because there's just so much stuff to do. Like, I don't know, I feel like... I was thinking about it today, and it's like...
Leave me to my grief!
This expansion seems like a grinder's paradise, if you want it to be, and if you don't, then it really doesn't matter. The way they designed a lot of this stuff is pretty smart, because it's like... Dude, you can sit there and grind stuff up and get some pretty decent stuff. I mean, now it's starting to get surpassed now that right here is available, but still, like... You can get some good stuff for outdoor play, and it's not really gated behind very... Like, it's not like log in every week and do this thing to get this little dribble, and then you can add it up, and then you'll have it, like, it doesn't... Well, I got a mace appearance. It's like, if you want to grind it, you can grind it. If you don't want to grind it, then don't. And... Wow, that's cool. And just do whatever you want, you know? It's so much less directed than the last several expansions. Damn it. Listen, I don't want to be in your clan. I just want your dirt, okay? Thank you. Like... It's a little overwhelming at first because there's so many different things you can do, and it's hard to know like what any of it even is or what is or isn't important. And I don't know that I still have that. I don't know that I yet have that distinction even, but I don't know. I'm kind of just doing whatever seems cool. I'm enjoying that. Damn it. I thought I could sneak in here. I think the other thing too that they did that was really smart is a lot of the stuff that there is to kind of check out, the like expansion features are things that just kind of like happen in zones. It makes them so much lower impact to an individual player, and it makes it feel more like part of a cohesive world and story. Like I look at stuff like Siege on Dragonbane Keep and the Grand Hunts and the Community Feast, and it's like, to me, this is stuff that they learned from stuff like Warfront scenarios and Island Expeditions and Torghast. Like, it has these moments of coolness, but it's just like stuff out in the world that you can do. The barrier to entry is non-existent, and it's not anywhere near as important to your character as doing like Island Expeditions weekly or Torghast weekly or whatever. Have you collected some of the Tears of the Garden? These are beautiful examples. Now let's see what we can do. The gardens are more peaceful already, are they not? You're quite capable, Night Elf.
What have you dreamed lately?
There's so much potential to be explored. What's your theory about Ysera? As a dreamer, Ysera has immense power over the Emerald Dream. I guess since she died, we haven't really had a dreamer. Anyway, nature spirits from Azeroth who go to Ardenweald will pass through the Emerald Dream on their way to being reborn. So if we can get Ysera that far, and if we can anchor her there somehow, then maybe she can come back. I just don't know how we can leave I just don't know how she can leave Ardenweald if she's bound to the Winter Queen. Maybe if someone takes her place, but that's not a nice thought. Anchors to life. Based on my research, I believe there's a way to re-establish Ysera's ties to the Emerald Dream so we can bring her closer to Azeroth. When Ysera died, the Winter Queen used her own power to restore her in Ardenweald. For now, she's bound there, but I think if we can just get Ysera over into the Emerald Dream, we can use these anchors to keep her there. But I'm getting ahead of everything. First, we have to infuse these anchors with the power of those Emerald Tears. Power the inert anchors with the Emerald Tears.
Sweet dreams.
Okay.
Once Ysera has crossed out of the realms of death, I believe the power of these anchors will help her remain in the dream.
But the dreamer is dead, my friend. How do you plan to bring her back?
That I don't know, but I'm confident that I can figure out a way. Even now, Tyrande and Malfurion are exploring the depths of Ardenweald, searching for possibilities.
Hello again. Have your discussions been enlightening?
Hello, Mother. I was just telling Rymek about my theory. Find anything interesting?
That's it. I can feel the power in the anchors. Now, of course, there's just the one tiny problem of how to get Ysera to cross from the realms of death and the realms of life, one thing at a time. For now, I'll get these anchors to this shady sanctuary for safekeeping. My mother is here. She must have more than she wants you and Rymek to see.
I have learned much here today. But what do I see there over the water?
That is the ancient bow, a portal to the Emerald Dream. Somnicus guards the Oathstone there. He has been withdrawn of late. Perhaps a visit from a blue emissary will cheer him. Hello, champion.
To Somnicus. Somnicus has been melancholy and agitated since the death of his son. Though we have all endured loss, I cannot imagine what I would feel were something like that happened to Garethus. Go with Rymek to the Isle and see if there's anything we can do. Somnicus suspects that the Primalists are on the verge of another attack. I fear that he may do something rash. Do not worry, because of your help with the Emerald Oathstone, you can cross the barrier easily.
May your dreams be peaceful.
I think my theory will work. But a significant sacrifice is required for it to succeed. I have not found a way around it.
Well done, my son. And if it comes to that, we will be ready to pay the price. Tell me of your dreams.
Okay. He said, why am I awake? I have that same feeling every morning. Welcome to Ancient Bow, young one. Did Mirthra send you to check on me? I'm far too old for her to be worrying about me.
Just let me sleep.
Chittering rocks. Mirthra didn't need worry about me. I'm fine. My son's death. I'm fine. If you really want to help put my mind at ease, there's something you could do. I suspect Primals will try to invade these lands again. Unlike last time, I doubt they'll attack the Ancient Bow directly. They know we'd defeat them. See those rocks over there? Those off-color, slightly smelly rocks? I hear something moving underneath them. Perhaps Primals are lurking nearby. Could you investigate? Squash whatever you find.
I understand that you lost a child. Yet you press on with your duties. I find that commendable. My son. He was very brave and would have wanted me to continue. And so I shall. How can I help, my friend?
Oh, big yawn. Guarded appreciation. I know it can be quite exhausting work to defend such an important locale, and often we dragonids and dragon spawn get very little thanks for our dedication. I wish to bestow some of my own appreciation to the guards here in Ancient Bow. Here, offer them these gifts from me as a sign of friendship. I hope my heartfelt gesture properly expresses my gratitude.
Aspects watch over you.
Wow, that's cold. To the touch, I mean. It's a nice enough gift.
We serve once more.
That's colder than I expected.
The Isles welcome you.
Wow, that's cold. To the touch, I mean. It's a nice enough gift.
We protect the Isles.
A gift for me? Thanks. Okay. I was excited when I turned over the first rock and two dudes popped out of it, and I was like, okay, well, only have to do a couple of these.
Target.
Getting plenty of that fluorescent fluid. Not exactly a big ticket item, but people do seem to be buying it for the Lizzie chain. The Piranha today? I don't know what tomorrow is. Almost done. Those are 5 steps.
The Isles have awakened.
The Isles have awakened.
I mean, while we're over here, we might as well pick this up. These tortoises are so nice looking that they kind of don't look like they belong in this game. Like, I don't know. That like doesn't really look like a WoW creature, you know? It's too smooth. It's too high res. It's like, what is this?
No, that can only be done from within the Emerald Dream.
Greetings. How are things here?
It has been most rewarding, and Lord Somnicus has graciously offered to let me see the Dream Portal for myself.
Has he? Well, I suppose.
Very good. I hope they like those gemstones. I made them myself just for the special occasion.
Yes.
I knew there had to be something there, and to think they were so close to the portal. Now I can contemplate other things. While you were hunting, Rymek and I had a lovely conversation. He's quite understanding and sympathetic. In a way, he reminds me of Solithus. He asked if he could see the portal of the Emerald Dream with his own eyes. I see no reason why not, especially since you've cleared those spiders away. I'm sure he'll be quite impressed.
Dream on.
So close. I must take a moment to thank you for all your help. Truly, I never thought I would have a chance to admire the dream with an ancient bow. Not as a humble emissary. How very kind. Lord Somnicus has graciously invited me to set foot inside the grove and see the portal. I'd be honored if you would join me. I'll remember this moment for the rest of my life. Share it with me. Okay. He's despawning, so we can go fast. At last, I never thought I would see this place with my own eyes. A sharp grin spreads across Rymek's face and his cold eyes gleam with anticipation. What do you think? Oh no. So I got my mining gear ready. Rymek, you son of a bitch.
Champion!
Oh. Oh, this is bad.
The power in the dream will be ours.
I don't think so. Bonk. Let me give you the big bonk. Ooh, that was the biggest of all bonks.
We will find it.
No. They are in the dream. And Carithus.
He tricked me, and I let him in.
I like Somnithus's visage. That's pretty cool. Yo, Tipsy Custodian with a follow. Welcome.
Hello, champion.
Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So close. I can't believe this cannot be. I failed. I trusted Rymek and this Dragon Kid and they betrayed us all.
I have failed to protect that which I swore to keep safe. Come. There is something you both should know.
I think they should change the female Night Elf idol animations. It's like this big moment and Mirthra's just like hopping around. And yet so far, I cannot slip into the dream here as I once did. With the bow defenses activated, we're essentially blocked from the grove, but I'm afraid it only gets worse. I believe Rymek did not merely trick us to gain access to the dream. I suspect he's looking for something within it. Something precious and powerful that I swore to protect. Not even Garethus or Somnicus knew of its existence, but now my hand is forced. You must know the truth. I swore that I would keep it safe and my worst fears would come to pass. What is hidden in the dream?
Red.
Oh man.
This seed is everything. So many beloved souls entrusting their fate, their hopes to us.
Are we certain it will be safe?
Come. Here, by Elune's grace, this gift will be kept hidden from those who would wish it harm. Yet the time will come when it must leave the cradle of the dream and take its place in our world.
And when it does, its protection will fall to us.
My beloved Kaldorei, all you have suffered, all you have given, will not be in vain. This I swear to you.
What is it, my love?
Just a feeling that this time will be different.
Wow. I love those Tyrande and Malfurion models, man. They look great. And I can't wait to get a new world tree. I don't think it's going to be any time in this expansion, but our situation's dire. Rymek has left us few options. He's forced our hand. Now we must make great sacrifices. But we might be able to enter the grove from this side. There's a way in from beyond the realms of life.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Rally nature's
Rest
allies.
well.
We cannot give in to despair now. We must push forward. We must think of another way through the barrier. First, we need our allies. Countless elementals summoned by Rymek are pouring through the portal. We will need an army that can move in the dream like we can. Or one that can be brought in easily. Rally the druids and centaur in Shady Sanctuary. It's time to call upon their oaths to preserve the grove.
A small hope remains. There is more than one way into the dream. Our way in life is closed, but from death.
You mean the theory Garethus had? Could we do it? Could we bring Ysera back so she could vanquish them all?
Yes. But the price will be great. Someone must take her place in Ardenweald.
Then I should be the one to go. I will tell Ysera. Perhaps I'll join my son in the realms of death.
I will remain. And Somnicus, when you see my mother, tell her that we will be ready when she returns. What would you ask of me?
What's the plan again? That's great. In case you missed it. Ramika's followers have cut us off from entering Ancient Bow. We cannot reach it from Azeroth or from the Dream, but in the middle of the grove there's a portal. Perhaps that could serve as a backdoor. There's another way into the Emerald Dream, traveling through the Shadowlands, specifically through Ardenweald. My mother could travel through the Dream and enter Ancient Bow from the other side. Then the way can also be open for us, so we can follow Rymac. We have to try.
Is it time to go already?
Okay. Off to Shady Sanctuary. This is a lot of questing for. I mean, is this like the end of? Is there more after? There has to be more after this, right? I guess not. I guess this is it. This is the end of it. Makes sense then, if this is the whole thing. I'm thinking more like they did in Shadowlands, where it's like, well, you get like 1/5 of it.
Where shall I strike?
It's Coda Steelclaw. Secret Vision is a grove as ancient as this, so near the heart of the dragon, the green dragons. Is an honor to be present.
In Cenarius' name.
We go at once. Good luck. We go to the Defense of the Dream. Who else is over here?
What?
Scout Tomel. We swore an oath to the dragons that we'd help to protect the groves. We're ready to do just that.
Go on then. I'll alert the cons. We will be there to uphold our pledge.
Gracchus. Hi, Gracchus. Oh man, some more rune totem.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Nature flourishes here, but we must always be ready to defend it.
A single thought is worth many actions.
Mirthra will have our might at her back. I don't think I realized Humul was out here. I don't know. Maybe I did. I mean, I came out here. I did these quests, obviously. I think I walked around in here and saw him. It's like, oh, what's Humul doing here? Well, I guess that's why. Go with you in Ardenweald. I'll tell Ysera that we need her back, and we know a way to do it. I should be the one who makes the sacrifice. I've lived a long life. I never wanted to live longer than my son. This way I can atone for Rymek's betrayal and bring back our aspect. Are you with me?
Just let me sleep.
Across the Weald. It's time. I know I said that I was fine, but ever since Solithus' death, it's like I've been missing something essential. I'm alive and he's not. That feels wrong. There might be a way I can set things right. Ysera's the only one who can help us get control of Ancient Bow again. I think I can help bring her back. It's getting harder and harder to cross over. We need to make this count. Tyrande Malfurion will meet us there.
Dream on, it is time. Let us stand before Ysera and face whatever comes.
Everybody's saying Ysera. And I guess I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I thought the other guy just had an accent, but is it the same actor for both forms? It doesn't sound like the same guy. Oh man, we're back in Ardenweald. Remember this place?
If someone else is bound here in my place, yes, I could return to the Dream and protect the gardens from the other side. But my dear old friend, you cannot take my place. You must wait a little longer before you rejoin your son.
Man, look at Ysera's new model and costume, dude. It's amazing. thought that I would remain here in these bowels forever. My dreams of soaring above Azeroth have only become stronger. Why can't Somnicus take your place? Somnicus cannot offer his life. Instead, someone must bear the binding that connects me to the Winter Queen and to Ardenweald. Dragons like him and like his son Solithus are not predestined to come to Ardenweald. Ardenweald is for powerful nature spirits that may one day be reborn to their own realms. It's happened countless times over, and it will happen countless times again. Only someone who's already part of that cycle may take my place here. Yo, Tipsy Custodian. Yeah, I didn't see a chat message before, but yeah, thanks for dropping a line. Appreciate you checking out the show as well. Glad we could help you retain some level of sanity during commuting. That's awesome to hear. Thank you.
Courage, young one.
Greetings.
Hope is never lost.
Somnicus has told me of the grave threat in the Emerald Gardens. He has told me of his own part in it, but I'm afraid the solution will not be as simple as he hopes.
The cycle must be preserved.
The price.
Together, we shall
I'm eager to
prevail.
return to the Emerald Dream and defend the gardens from the Incarnates and their followers, but I cannot leave Ardenweald yet, not with my bond to the Winter Queen. I do not ask anyone to do this unless they accept the consequences, as I did, but there is one who could take my place.
Night embrace you.
Sarah, your flight needs you. We need you. Whatever the price may be for your return to Azeroth, name it.
Tyrande.
Tell us.
It's me. I must be the one to stay.
What?
Ysera knows this, though she would never ask it of me.
No. We will find another way.
When she gave her life for mine in Balshara, it was not her time. And now, the balance may be restored.
Then I will stay as well. Chandris and the others can...
Tyrande, should everything we hope come to pass, the Kaldorei will need you.
I am so tired, Malfuri. Do not ask this of me. After everything we have endured.
My love, you have always been the strength of our people. They will follow you ever onward, and you will never be alone.
Until I see you again, I will dream of the night we may truly rest together.
Wow, shit, man. We're losing Malf again. I remember when he came back in Cataclysm and how cool that was to see him in Darkshore. It was like, you know, that was the first 6 years of the game or whatever, and Malf was just lost, right?
How may I aid you?
It's a good story. It's a good twist, but I am kind of bummed though. Much is felt not right since Ysera was cast from the realms of life. It is as if there's a great imbalance striving to be corrected. I'm gonna ask Malfurion Stormrage, who are you? It's like, how many times is my character like, whatever. Oh, it's good they put it in here, but I'm Malfurion Stormrage, husband to Tyrande Whisperwind and brother to Illidan. I've lived and dreamed in the forests of Kalimdor since before the Sundering. Throughout the ages, I've fought for my people and the lands we call home. One day, I hope I will stand together with Tyrande before the new world tree, our new home. No matter what happens, she and I share a love that's eternal.
May the winds
It
be
is
at
settled.
your back.
I'll remain in Ardenweald. I remain to protect the dream and all the hope that grows within it. It must be me.
May nature guide
Storm's
your
Rest. Let us go into the Grove of Awakening. The Winter Queen is the only one who can transfer this bond from Ysera to me. I have faith that she'll agree. She aided Ysera in a time of desperate need, and now Ysera can help us in turn. If the Winter Queen agrees, I expect that I will not be able to remain awake for long. The weight of the bond will be heavy to bear. In time, I hope I may wake again and gaze upon the fully grown might of the new tree.
Nature stands with you.
Somnicus, return to the gardens and inform my daughter. Once I have reached the dream there, we will open the way for the others.
I will await your return. Then Rymek will pay for what he's done.
To this realm are you bound, child of dreams? My queen, the Emerald Dream and its ancient groves are under attack, and I must go to defend them. In my place, Malfurion Stormrage will stay and fulfill the bond that you used to save me.
Will you accept me in exchange?
Our sacred charge remains unchanged.
Okay, so I can't actually really do anything with the Winter Queen right now. Remember like 6 years ago when it was like, oh, they killed Ysera, this is terrible. Now like but now, oh, now we get her back, but at what cost? I know a lot of people hate Malf, but I can't, dude. Like, he's too important of a character.
The stars
and as
time,
ridiculous as you might find his voice acting at some time, it's like he's pretty badass. An oath made must be kept. As a member of my court, you know the cost to save the child of dreams was high, drawing from my own weakened essence. Ardenweald may flourish now, but it did not then. Why should I let her go when so much was given? Did she say that because I am Night Fae? Like, does she have different dialogue depending on your... Explain the seed and trust that Tyrande is in danger. Ysera cannot yet leave this realm to help protect the growing seed. She's bonded to me. Only if there's another, one who also moves by the great cycle and who is willing to trade their place for hers, may she go. Then they must bear the weight of the bond. Point out that Malfurion Stormrage has volunteered to take Ysera's place in Ardenweald. Does he understand the import and gravity of the sacrifice? That he may long sleep under the boughs of Ardenweald, away from his love and his people, until Ysera once more returns and renews this bond? Accept the Winter Queen's terms.
Then your pledge is made. Go with the blessings of the wilds. May your efforts bear fruit. My long slumber has ended.
It has been done. Malfurion will sleep here in my stead, and Tyrande will watch over her people as she's capably done for millennia before. Now we must ready ourselves. When I cross over into the Emerald Dream, there will be a brief window when you can join me. Are you ready?
Courage, young one.
Step
Hope
into the
is
life.
never lost.
We mustn't delay. I can feel the energies of rebirth surging in me. I'm ready to cross back into the Emerald Dream, from the realms of death into life. Follow me through the Gate of Awakening, and we'll race across the Dreamway to Ancient Bow. I expect there will be some resistance within, so be on your guard.
The cycle must stand back, my friend. I think it's time to spread my wings.
The cycle is renewed. Death and
wow, is that like a brand new Ysera model?
Once more.
She looks awesome. Holy crap. Back in the Emerald Dream. This is amazing. This is so good.
And I will try to find my way to you in the dream.
This is like the exact stuff in the game's storyline and fiction that just really speaks to me for some reason. It was the stuff that kind of got me in War 3. You know, just the whole Night Elf thing. I don't know. It's just been my favorite stuff ever since.
enemy's forces spread. They are searching for something. But this place is a verdant labyrinth, and it will take time to find what they seek.
I don't know what restore a minor dream once broken means. Let's see. I get food and vendor items?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Not very good food? I don't get it.
Good fortune to our friends.
Is there like something cool I can get from this? Should I try to get a bunch of them? I feel like they probably wouldn't do something like that.
Strange. My connection with the dream feels different somehow.
Okay. A lot of bar to fill up.
There. That is the path to the ancient bow. Let us break their grasp on the grove.
Okay. Looks like these are worth like 4%. Oh, I could just like run across the water. I kind of figured it was because I had mount equipment. I don't know. Music in here is cool. It's not very Warcraft music sounding, but I like it.
I am bound to both the dream and the moon.
It's worse than I feared. I can destroy the ice that surrounds the grove, but there are too many enemies upon us, and we need to find a way to bring down the barrier that keeps the others out. We must work quickly and vanquish these foes so Mithra and others can reinforce them. We're so close now. The Primalist must be stopped and the dream restored, even if it is not I who has the power to restore it. Within the veil. There must be a way to lower the barrier from within this grove. I sent several points around us that strengthen it. If we can deactivate enough of those, we should be able to lower it the rest of the way so others may join us. Our full strength. We need reinforcements and quickly, but Mithra cannot yet join us in the grove because of the barrier. We'll need to manage both from here within the dream. Slay these Primalists, take anything you need from them so we can melt those ice prisons and free the grove guard.
have returned.
Found whatever they're looking for yet. Oh, apparently, I only need one of those. I'm like, oh, I can get stuff I need to collect for this. The Primalists are after something in the dream. Give it to us. The dragons keep secrets. Oh, no shit.
I need to get
Thank you. Is that grandmother? It worked. You're back. But you are different. What happened to you?
Hello, grandson. We will speak of that soon. But tell me, where is the one who betrayed you?
It is too far away.
So we gotta free one more after this, and then we gotta find 2 more moorings after this.
I never gave up hope.
Hydro Pugilist. Back in ancient, I can actually Dragon Rising here. I didn't realize. Because I'm back here now.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Thank you for breaking me out. I can't believe that Ysera is actually here, back in the Emerald Dream. Just look at my theory. I'd dearly love to ask her 10,000 questions, but I have to focus. There's still the problem of Rymek, and I saw where he was headed too, just as he caught me in ice. He's after something in the dream, something powerful. I don't know what, but we have to reach him before he finds whatever it is.
Sweet dream.
That should do it. The barrier's about to come down. Soon the others will be able to join us in the Emerald Dream, and we can fight together again. Reunited once again. That should be enough. I can sense the others just on the outside of the grove, ready to enter the dream. When you're ready, speak to me, and I will break the ice walls and bring down the dome. I hope that my changes will not dishearten the flight. We will not be done, but we will be all together again. Okay, I'm ready. Nice.
Something is different. You have been touched by death.
Come, we must fly with all haste to Lunadane. That is the last line of defense, where our enemy's fate will be sealed.
Rymek must pay for what he's done. I will not let him reach the World Tree.
We should all fly together, Somnicus.
Let him go. Only he can absolve his anger now. We each have our own part and our own power.
Tell me of your dreams.
I cannot believe it. All that I could have hoped for. She's here, but I can tell that she's changed. I do not know what this means, and I fear we do not have much time to ponder it. We must go after Rymek.
May your dreams...
The Emerald Dragonflight. If we're to eradicate the Primals from the Emerald Dream, the one place we must secure is Lunadane. According to my son, that's where Rymek has gone. It's the last line of defense for the nascent tree. There, an ancient artifact shields a tree from being found, and it's powerful enough to expel all our enemies at once. I do not know if my mother has the power to command and use it anymore, but we'll deal with that once we've found and stopped Rymek. Fly with us as one.
Let's go. My scales are starting to freeze. Welcome.
Must reach Rymek before he finds what my mother hid in the dream.
Please, come back soon.
The ancient defense at Lunadane is all that stands between Rymek and the World Tree. And it will be his undoing, but only the Dreamer can unleash its full potential. Then we must get you there at once. No. It is clear that I am no longer connected to the dream as I was. Someone new must rise.
There! The battle is already raging!
I see Somnicus on the bridge. He is injured. He needs our help.
Taking you down, friend. We will keep the skies clear while you engage on the ground. What have you...
We've made it, but Rymek has already started his assault. We can't let him break through. We'll cross that bridge. We have to do something about this snow. If we're to give you proper support against Rymek and his minions, we can't have our wings freezing off. Since powerful frost cores nearby, they're probably sustaining this blizzard. If we destroy them, we can take out Rymek's minions in short order. Somnicus is out there too. We flew off Rymek like a dragon possessed. We need to get to him as soon as we can.
Please come back soon. This power is almost mine. No! We can still stop him!
Interrupting strike does, or reflecting interrupting strike does, but I did it. Just a little weight on the stone bolt there. He's having much more haste.
Don't let them pass the bridge!
This is pretty cool. Now, I still have to,
Keep fighting!
I have to kill this thing. Okay. I didn't have a bar before. I guess I can fight it now. Stunnable. Somnicus is breathing his labored in pain. He shivers with cold. I held him off as long as I could. Rymac retreats away in the arena. Now it's time for him to leave. Winter's fall. Somnicus struggles to breathe as he slowly freezes. I managed to stop him from reaching the tree. I hope it was enough. Rymac must fall. Now it's up to you. Belisarium Earthra, sorry for being a foolish old dragon.
You are too late to stop us now. Come then!
You gotta hang in there.
It is not yet your time, my friend. Open your wings once again. Use my breath to heal them and to weaken Rymac.
These titans spawn are unworthy.
Pretty sick. Look like the dragons fighting in the air and everything. Breath of death.
I was so close.
It is done. Now we must see to heal the dream.
Hello, champion.
Rymac's defeated, but there's still too many elementals and primalists roaming through the dream. I suppose now we find out who the Dreamer really is.
Rest well.
Dreamer. We've fought so hard to reach this point, and only one thing remains. The power in Lunadan will only respond to someone who can command the Emerald Dream from within. I thought there could be I could only be my mother, but I see how she's changed. I do not know if that difference is better, but it is real, and I must acknowledge that. Come, let's face this moment together.
It is time, Marithra. Step out from the shadow of my wings and spread your own.
It has always been you. I'm not ready for this.
Few ever think they are when their time comes. Go, my daughter.
What would you ask of me?
Since my mother's death at Val'sharah, the Emerald Flight and the Dream have not been the same. I thought that with her return, it would return. To as it did before. That doesn't really make sense. But everything has changed. It's time to accept that and to move forward with the power we have. I thought that with her return, it would return to as it did before. It's not just me and trying to read things at 1 a.m. Nice.
Hello, champion.
I am the Dreamer.
Is it time to go already?
I have seen your dreams.
Like mother, like daughter. From the moment I stepped into the dream again, I knew that things were different. But now that we've beaten Rymac and his Primalist, I must consider all the implications of what has happened. My daughter has worked to keep the Green Dragonflight together after my death. It is only fitting that she be the one to ascend now. Marithra must lead the Emerald Flight. Wow, really?
Together, we
Mother, I will return this mantle to you in a heartbeat, if you want it.
It is not mine to want or to take back. In my stead, you have grown as a leader, and I am proud of you. You are the leader of the Green Dragonflight, and when we regain our full power, you will be the aspect.
then I accept. But first, I would very much like it if we could fly together again.
Let us take to the skies together.
What would you ask of me?
Like mother, like daughter. Where my mother once flew, I must fly now and in the future. Where her breath brought peace and life, so must mine. I pledge I will do my best as I leave the Green Dragon flight. I promise that I will do whatever it takes, as Ysera did for so many millennia.
May your dreams be peaceful.
I never thought I would see her fly over the gardens again. I thought this would rightfully be my end.
This is awesome.
There's a fair amount to look forward to now.
Yes, there is.
There's a fair amount to look forward to now. It's like a meta commentary on the state of WoW in some ways, too. Or like the direction that the overall fiction of this game is heading. So that was pretty awesome. I mean, geez, that was like an hour of questing or so, give or take. Just awesome stuff. I'm sad about Malf.
Find anything interesting?
I'm surprised that Marithra's gonna apparently be the aspect. I feel like that's a swerve. I feel like something's gonna happen, and Ysera's gonna have to do it anyway. But I guess we'll see what happens. What's next? What's next? I don't exactly know. For now, the tree that surrounded Mother planted the Emerald Dream will grow, safe and protected. But I have a feeling the Primalists won't give up on it. Now that they and everyone else knows it's there. But for now, I'm just happy the grandmother's back. We missed her terribly.
Sweet dreams.
Somnicus lived. Looks like it'd stick around a little longer. I was so sure that my time had come and gone, but Ysera said it was not my time yet, and I believe in her. I've seen many years and many things, but to see her fly over the Dragon Isles again is magnificent. I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Wilds keep you.
Okay. So I guess that's pretty much the end of that. Very cool. Oh wait, you know what? Ooh, I unlocked civilian ensembles. Okay. Man, I'm already... I mean, you know, obviously, I'm sure people have, like, finished this or whatever, just, like, grinding Valdrakken rep, but I'm pretty stoked to be up to 20 already. I've really enjoyed the Valdrakken storyline and everything. Alright, let me go get my spark.
Welcome back, adventurer. Have you come for a challenge? May you be
Can you feel the
worthy.
potential emanating from the bottle? Nice.
Let us see if you are worthy.
Okay. Let's see about I want to see what these ensembles I can unlock.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call.
This is supporting the Storm Rangers. Oh, marvelous! This is what we were looking for. Thank you. That's from killing
Go
the
carefully.
Storm
My wares are of the finest quality.
Oh, wow, these have like a bonus on them? That's cool. This stuff seems awesome for like, if you're not trying to raid or anything, you're just trying to like hang out, play the game. Like do your storms, you get your items, you get like a transmog set and it has like a set bonus. If you try a secondary by 340, that's not nothing, it's not a lot, but kill an enemy that yields experience or honor, gain a spark of the primals. Once you reach 5 stacks, next single target offensive ability will launch a devastating elemental attack. That's kind of cool. Fatal damage causes primal energy to overload, granting immunity to all damage and harmful effects for 8 seconds. I mean, it's pretty nice stuff for like questing and doing outdoor stuff. Just being alive is a good thing to do. Valtrak and Accord really zooming ahead of the other factions here. Guerra in the Artisans Market. Okay. Oh, well, that would probably be where that quest is. Imagine that. If you're going to live or work in the city, you must blend in. I will make a custom garment for you in the latest style. I'll even give you your choice of color. Which flight do you feel most accentuates your eyes? If you can't pick just one, then of course we could talk about multiple outfits for a fair trade, of course. I don't meet the minimum requirements for this quest. Oh, but now it seems to be working. Alright, so there's the bronze. There's the green. There's the azure. The black. And the crimson. I mean, I've been going kind of hard in the black dragon thing, but I really feel like I'm a night elf. I feel like the green... I feel like the green is just correct. That's what I want for this character. So that's what I'm going to do. Nice. Why does it have like the set gear on? Yeah, that's cool. I like it. How much the other sets cost? Eternity Amber, the supplies. So it just takes like gems, cloth, and supplies to get the other colors. That's not bad. I should buy them at some point. I do love collecting transmog sets. Just anything that fills out an entry in that UI makes me happy. Wow. No crafting orders still. I guess let's auction some stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
I'm gonna check the price on those, on the plans for that belt. I should probably just buy it. I think it's worth knowing. I should probably make one. Ooh, boy. This is not worth auctioning anymore.
I've seen things.
Fluorescent fluid is now at vendor price.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Why are these going for so much?
If you find anything
I
exotic,
should eat one and
bring
see
it.
what it does, I guess.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
High
centuries
fiber
old.
leaf is still at least worth something.
Step closer and don't mumble. Greetings, sir, and or
I
ma'am.
do not need an int mace. Alright. What is this thing called?
Come back with some better stories.
It is called an unstable Frostfire belt. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading the Icy Veins guide about embellishments and Spark of Ingenuity, and it's like, yeah. It seems like the other one, I guess, is the Infurious Helm of Vengeance, which similarly doesn't have like wonderful stats, and enemies who damage you will sometimes take 7k physical damage over 6 seconds. Like, yeah, okay. I kind of like this better. Let's see if anybody's got the plan.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
40k. It's like the plans are a random drop from a couple different dungeons, I guess. So I could spam those and save the 40k gold. Or I can spend the 40k gold and get a power up. I mean, I have so much gold, you know. I have so much gold because I never spend it, but also, like, what is the point of having gold if you're not going to do stuff like this with it, I guess? So, I think I'm going to buy it, because what the hell? I don't even know if I have the stuff to make this item, but we'll see. Hey, what's up, McFurhar? Thanks for checking in. Welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for the kind words about TSE. Well, I'm going to buy it from the guy who's selling it for 40k and not for 50k. Yep. Alright.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm out of range.
Maybe kind of a waste, but whatever. I'm happy to have it. So, I can't... Oh, jeez. I need a Frosty Soul and a Fiery Soul and Frostfire Alloy. I'm not going to get souls tonight. It's way too late. I'll have to work on this tomorrow. I need 13 Frostfire Alloys. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough Awakened Frost. Well, I need to do 7 crafts. Maybe I do. Man, I wish I had higher quality reagents. Some primal infusions, dude. All right, cool. Well, that's my project before raid, I guess, or before next time I do Keystones. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do them tomorrow or not. I'm not sure. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. It's actually been a long night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all new follows and stuff tonight. It's been fun. I mean, raid was a little frustrating because Tornado Boss just really did not. I didn't have fun with that. We're dying to a lot of stupidity. Not really even our fault necessarily, just the way the fight kind of works and the way it feels with 30 or 25. So, it is what it is. Keystones were pretty good though. I'll be back Sunday. I don't think I'm going to stream before that. So Sunday night we'll pick up the Vault ID and see how far we can get. And then we'll do some Keystones after that. So everybody have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you then. Thanks. Bye.